Hello! Good morning. Good morning, chat. How we doing? Hello. We can slime. This is gotta be the best soundtrack from the first chapter, right? This
Hello,
one.
dog.
The forest.
You should play Morsel's demo at some point. It's like Isaac, but you took LCD.
That sounds really horrible. I've ever since, like, I think you know, the novelty of that type of visual style kind of wore off after Cruelty Squad. Like the overstimulation type of graphical design doesn't really appeal to me anymore.
What is Binno playing?
I'm playing Roboquest. It's a quest where you're a robot and you shoot things. It's the FPS. What the fuck? Oh.
Albino, you are a dog.
Oh, I gulped. Ah. Oh, that's a nasty. I'm gonna swallow that Amazon coffee. Whew, cheers. Bottoms up, fellas. Yeah, I just ate some chicken soup, and now I got chicken soup stomach acid taste in my mouth. Amazing. Maga tries out game I play. Yeah, look at that. This game doesn't have story spoilers that you guys have to worry about, so that's yeah, and it's a roguelike. So it's probably a better pick for streaming. Am I right? Than certain other games that aren't. Not naming names. Not naming names. But okay. Fucking epic guitar. Sound. Much better. Sounds very badass. Slop Quest. Yeah, of course it's Slop. Every time I do, I tried Leap Year, which is a really cool puzzle game. It's a flash game. I play any like card game. It's a mobile game. I play Expedition 33. It's like it's a story game. It's French. It's slop. AAA slop. I actually said that, but that's besides the point. It's a fast-paced shooting roguelike, as far as I understand. General video. Let's go video. Hold up. Borderless, good. Vertical sync off, good. Field of view 1.6, good. Gamma 65. No filter. Graphics quality ultra. Do you have a? There does not appear to be a frame cap, unless it's here. Also opacity. No. Am I spoiled, chat, for wanting a frame cap? Or maybe I'm blind and I don't see it.
Attacking.
What tagging? Max, do you reach me? Yes, copy you village. Wait, can I pause? No, can I pause? Can I pause? Pause the game. Oh wait, Maggot. Okay, well, there's not gonna be any dialogue interrupting me. So basically, hi guys, welcome. This is Roboquest. It's a shooting game. It's a roguelike, and you're a robot and you shoot robots. I think. I know nothing more about that. That's all I know about the game. I have no idea about anything else. That's it. I can't introduce the game to you guys because I have no idea what the fuck it is. And now we're watching the intro cutscene to justify the game's existence. Ad? No, it's not. Actually, dude, I was actually sponsored to play this game. But prior to taking Ritalin, I sometimes forgot to read my email. So I didn't take the sponsorship, and now I'm playing it for free. So, cheers for that. I mean, it was like chat. Okay, listen, it was one of those like Streamlabs, Stream Elements sponsorships, and they don't really pay that much. So you know, it's not a big loss. It's not like you know a publisher came out to me and be like, hey, we're gonna pay you $1 million to play our game. It's not that. Here we are. It looks like Borderlands. Oh, you can do dash. Bob and weave. Settings. Sound. Still loud, man. Complete Expedition 33. Is that a question? No, I didn't complete it.
Girl plus robot. Good enough plot for me.
Yeah. Oh my god, my OBS is lagging again. Is it just a problem with OBS now at this point? Maybe it's doing it to save resources or something, but I don't think it should do that. So, okay, I'll look into it later. Anyways, hi. Punch with your bash or head bonk by jumping on its head. Punch it with your bash. Oh, bash is an ability. Or head bonk it by jumping on its head. Hey, you got it. Bam! Take this, buddy. You'll probably need it. That's a gun. Max is special. My special lowered crosshair. It increases the verticality you can perceive. The classic centered crosshair, it works fine, but well, you know, it's not mine. Halo crosshair or normal? Well, Halo has this? Really? I'll just pick a regular one. That's what I'm used to anyways. Well, it doesn't take much of the screen anyways. And also, we can just go to settings and we can go to game and then crosshair opacity to 50. Bam. Okay, now it's fine. We can see everything. That wasn't hard. It's not a very intrusive crosshair, so... Hold to sprint. You can use both behaviors. Hold to toggle auto. Hold to sprint. Yeah, look at that. We can double jump. Very nice. Alright. Yep. Bastion makes you invulnerable and consumes a battery. You can turn it on and off to save battery. The battery regenerates over time. Got it. Okay, well that's pretty useful. Alright. Taking damage reduces your health. What? Oh! A part of health lost is stored as scratch damage. Dropping down to 0 health will end your run. Is this like a Millennia Blade rallying? Okay. Taking down an enemy drops healing cells, which will quickly disappear. Gathering them repairs a part of your scratch damage. Oh, okay. Or restores a small amount of your health. Right, so they're more effective on the red part than the green. Using the repair robot repairs all of your scratch damage and restores a part of your health. Okay. Cross the door. Just punch the guy. Okay, that's a horrible hotkey. Holy. Awful. Taking down an enemy grants you experience. When your experience bar is full, you level up, increasing your power and health. Okay, we need to... Is punching important in this game? I'm probably... if I know, knowing this game, knowing roguelikes, I'm probably gonna end up doing a melee build. So I'm gonna go ahead and find V. Where's V? There. Oh, it's already... What? They already thought of that! It's already bound to the fucking mouse. Wow. Hey. Very important action. Yeah, there we go. Just a perk. Stim Bubble. When Bastion is active, increases weapons damage by 30%, fire rate by 30, and movement speed by 18. Transforms Bash into Bonk, Hammer, and increases his damage by 50%. Bash takes down, have 6% chance to drop 6 additional healing. Okay. Bonk. There we go. That didn't take long. Healbot. You crafted a repair bot. Use it to heal yourself.
Don't play this lonely.
Don't play pistol only. Okay, we'll do melee only. What do you say? Okay, moving on. Wait. You have a lot of... Wait, what's the range of this thing? Wow, that's generous. Okay. Well, it's the melee was better than I thought. Damn.
Holy shit, that hat is ugly in game.
That is ugly. What, her hat? What hat? What hat? The hat and the guy? It's a cap. Lowered crosser is not for seeing what's behind. Crosser is for seeing what's above you while aiming forward. There's a lot of flying enemies and vertical rooms. Well, I have a solution for that. It's called look up. Like, I'll be okay. I think I'll be okay. Oh my god. What's this? I have to do it. Oh, okay. Okay. Let's find some firepower. Let's do... Yeah. Oh, shit. Right. Out of here. It's working out really well, look at that. I barely even took damage. In today's episode of Albino Plays the Game Wrong, we're playing Roboquest, where I have a big hammer and a dream. I can't wait. Oh. Control panel. The control panel displays information about the map, your class, weapons, perks, and more. Got it. Ah. Fox gun, bull shotgun, bonk hammer. Yeah. That is good. Oh, that's a nice map, isn't it? Very good. This old station looks like the perfect spot to settle. Could you fix up that generator for me, please? Oh shit. Whoopsie, sorry, I think it's safe now. Could you try again? You can get stunned and you gotta do a funny input that I'm gonna mess up a million times. Melee is cool but hard to sell. Well, typically if people have guns, using melee is a bad idea, so that makes sense. I'll live with it. I'll live with it. Welcome to our base camp. We'll handle all of our expeditions from here. Feel free to take a tour and make yourself at home. Workshop, museum, locker room, difficulty start, multiplayer. Got it. Choose the difficulty standard. Harder challenge for experienced first-person shooter players. The standard difficulty of the game. Recommended. What do we do, chat? Does it matter? Do you get different rewards in these, or is it just like enemies have more health and you do more damage, or you take more damage? How is that? Can someone explain the difficulties? Because they don't say anything here. I hate when games are just like, they don't say what difficulty do in practice, because it could be anything. Game journalist here. More meta currency. You're outing yourself with your outfit yet again. How do you do it? I put on the same shirt every day, man. You know, I bought this shirt. I used to have a blue shirt, but it was stolen in Japan. But then I bought a new blue shirt, and now it's perfect. It's what I always wear when I stream. It's like, a shirt is the most comfortable thing to sit in a chair in, ever. Like, I've tried so many things, but shirts, man, love it. Thin shirt. More champion enemies, more currency between runs. Okay, hard. Robot lounge. Report player. Okay. I was thinking probably for multiplayer. Difficulty. Class. Oh, there's so many classes. Damn. Ooh. No, these are the classes. This is my ability. Okay. And this is Start. Oh, that's start game. Workshop. Yeah. Smithing Joe. Cost 6 things. Bazaar Bob. Starter pack. Chef Paul. Yeah, we ain't got shit. So we get more of the currency if we do harder difficulty, so I'm down. Museum. And we don't have anything to put there. I guess we just play the game, no? Robbed in Japan gone sexual. No, I wasn't okay, it was stolen in the sense that like I left it. I left my shirt in the like wardrobe at the climbing gym. Like we went bouldering. And then you know, it was not in a locker or anything, it was just on the bench. So naturally someone stole that and my wallet and like a couple of my other things. I think a shirt or something. Or like a t-shirt. So that was on me, man. It was my bad. It's probably still there. No, it was taken. It was taken. So I had to set up like a new bank account to use like my card for payments, which fortunately worked out at the end. All right, buddy. This is my first time exploring the there, and with those nasty bots around, I'm glad you're with me. All right. They're nasty bots. I'm a freaky bot. Flamer. Mine launcher. Minus movement speed by shooting. Okay, we'll probably use this then. Bomb. Is that... They don't explode, do they? Do they explode? Oh, there we go. Is there a thing here where you want to be like fast or something? And there's limited ammo too? Damn. Well, this is just free. Wow. Right. Okay. I got a thing. Yeah, okay, I don't think like the whole, ow. Melee thing is gonna be super viable here, actually. Now to think about it. We'll see, we'll see. We'll see. And I'm healing up a bit, so... Does I kill him? Okay, let's kill him. Oh, you can cleave attack. Okay, you can. That's nice. Cool. Light pot card. Okay. Your attack cleaves. That makes it a lot more viable, I would say. It's very good. And it stuns. Look at that. What they get? My ass did not read. But I have both now. So over here we have a purple thing. Over here we have a... Let's go to the purple first. Press D for a perk. Robo food. Gathering healing cell. It generates 1 point of... Generates 1 point for 2 seconds. Max 16. Each point increases all damage by 1% and armor by 0.5. Meteo weapon. Increase elemental damage by 5%. Every 4 seconds rolls random element. Your weapon steal... Nah, let's do it. Robo food. Let's get tanky. If I'm gonna be punching people in the face, I'm gonna be tanky. What's his gun? Quasar SMG. Plus 20% bash damage while in hand. Oh! Okay. Can I go in here? The door. What's this? Power cell. What the fuck is a power cell? Probably some currency to buy shit, I guess. I'll take it. This game is such a peak soundtrack made by one of my favorite artists. Who made it? Who is your favorite artist? Hello. I need repairs. Open max chest. Show data logs. You need 5 more data logs. I have 0 out of 8. Okay. That's dice. I've analyzed those locked doors, and it seems like we need some sort of keys to open them. Worry. Oh, okay. Butter. Picking a power cell or a wrench triggers an explosion, dealing 28 damage. Okay. Butter. Gaming. So you can just like fully traverse as you see fit here, no? I got a power cell. Epic. Flying dogs. Well, I'm still full health, so it seems like this is working well. What's that? No vaulting. Ah, what? Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh, you can. Okay, you can skate. Is there anything up here? No. Right click to detonate. Oh, the mines you have to detonate them. Oh! Okay. That's why the weapon didn't seem that good. Okay. There's no, huh? Well, I gotta get down to shoot him, so. Or hit him. Dog. Oh, this guy shoots fast, damn. Yes, his bullets fly fast, rather. Like he hates gun. What's that? Forgot to press Q. It's over. I gotta get the bomb cannon for that health though. Good. What's this? Scout sniper. I don't think I will. I have the melee SMG. Where? Oh, he had a nade, motherfucker. Oh, what the fuck? This guy hits like a truck. Reduce Bastion cooldown by 10%. Increase auto-critical chance. Auto-critical chance? Chance to convert normal damage into critical damage for each point. Sure. Seems cool. Well, I do like second points, so sure. I got 12 points, so I get like more crit per point I have. Sure. Keep killing shit and you get stronger. That's the exits. We don't want to go to the exit, we want to go to the doors that are locked. Oh! You want to go into the scat? I have no logs, I have 4 cells. What are these cells for though? I wonder. Oh, you can't go back! Oh shit. Okay, you gotta choose a path, and then you do the path and you're done. That's it. I see. You can't flicker the shield. There's like when you activate it, you gotta at least use like 10% of it. Yeah. You can just like effectively parry a thing. Oh, you get. Oh, you gotta be fast too. Shit. Thanks. Powers your cells. Very nice. Oasis. Water, I hope it's clean. Should analyze it to see if we can use it back in the village. Yeah. Heal me up, chief. While airborne, increase weapons damage by 15%. Oh, we can stack passives. I like that. Nice. Alternative weapons. That's good. Oh shit. They're tankier now, motherfuckers. Should be good though. I should go for the tourist first next time, for sure. Ooh. What a crit chance. Okay. Hopefully those things stack while they're in my inventory and being used. Oh shit, he bounced. I gotta do the ads first, fuck it. Gaming. There's so many enemies, holy. My ass is not taking damage though. It died. Okay. There's a wrench. Good. That's the meta currency. Whatever. Fisting is dude, fisting is always satisfying in these games, man. Just fist everything. And I stack passives and fist. Love it. Brain dead gameplay is my favorite. What's this? Kaboom grenade. We got a purple thing. What's up with this guy? This guy you gotta get before, yeah, something happens. He's like a, it seems like he's designed like a, what are they called? Crystal Lizard from Dark Souls. You wanna like kill it before it fucks off. For bonus. Bam, we got a crit, I think. Epic. And this guy should spawn more of those, like flying drones. My god. Yeah. It gives crit chance, but my current weapon gives me more melee damage. Ow. Damage on 38 range, misbit while shooting, traditional explosive. I'll take the odds. I don't know what the set is for, but I'll get it. Sure. Yep. I only played Souls games when I see an enemy. Oh, look, it's the X in Dark Souls. Okay, it's the Petanque from fucking Clair Obscure. How about that? How about that? It's a fucking Petanque then. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, you know, picking up the healing orbs is not going to be an issue when I'm him and I am melee. That's something. One nice thing about being a stubborn dog is that I get some, you know, benefits like that.
Hold out dead.
Good. Cool it with the nades, man. What's this? Punchaku. I fucking punch. It's not Dark Souls. It's a fucking weapon from Dead Cells. Is that an epic video game reference in my game? A reference in my roguelike? No way. I wonder if we can increase the stack limit of the food thingy. That would be nice. Was it good though? There's melee damage and plus 2 healing cells on takedown. Combo. Oh! Is it melee? It feels melee. Let's see. Well, it's definitely a better melee than just but it's melee, so I'll take it. I got what I wanted. Beautiful. It's just more range melee, basically. But that's good. Yeah. Pretty good. I didn't read all the stats, but I get punished for spending time in the level, so can't have that, right? Level. Very good. Sometimes I forget this guy can just become immortal when he wants to. Mild. Line breaker. Hitting an enemy with bash or head bonk increases all damage by 50% for 6 seconds. Oh. Yeah. Taking damage increases all damage by 30% and armor by 16% for 6 seconds. Taking it slow and figuring out more is better. Yeah, probably. 20% more damage. Or just get damage when you take damage. And more armor if you take damage. Bite is more consistent and it gives you also armor. Tankiness, yeah, I'll take that. Fuck it. It's auto activates. So whatever. We're gonna be taking damage. And we're melee, so we're gonna be taking damage. We have slightly less damage, but we get more armor too, so like it's just, yeah. Then we can afford to take damage. It would be nice if the game had more like adaptive music. Maybe I should be careful what I wish for here, but there's like some it's always like epic cyberpunk moment like all the time. It's a little bit tiring maybe. Just a little bit. No, the game is paused. Very nice. Here's the key. Ruins key. There we go. While crouch increases weapons accuracy by 50% and increases damage by 15. Well, passive it is. Heal my no damage. Data log. +3 wrenches. Hey. Very good, very good. The purplish thing was taken over a door as well. It seems to be spreading all over the lens. So I was too slow for this. This is a speed gate. You gotta be quick to get this one. You're supposed to do it quick, so it makes sense, no? Yeah, no. It does. I don't like being fast, you know. You know me. Quick? Nah. Could never be me. I wouldn't never. We good. They got a boss health bar. Oh my god. Yeah. You know, if I pick the bonk ability, then I would have to actually get out of my way and click another button every once in a while. We can't really have that, can we? That would be too the gameplay would be too involved for me. I don't think I would like that. A knife. Who's left? We got him. Marked enemies. Tomahawk. Hey. I wonder if we can upgrade weapons at some point. That'd be nice. Would be nice. Open door. Oh, is it a boss? This reinforced door was pretty well guarded. I guess we reached some kind of hotspot for them. You better watch out. Yeah, patch me up, Doc. There's a blue bar under the weapon. Level 3. Armored. Oh, it's all. Yeah, okay, so. +2 50 damage for every 4 attacks in a row. Deals melee damage and +2 healing cells on takedown. Half of your bonus movement speed is added as damage. Oh! +20% damage and +25% range. That's a pretty good weapon, man. If you can upgrade it, that would be nice. The game only demands you being on cocaine on higher difficulties. Wait, this one? I'm on the higher difficulty. Are there more difficulties? Does it get like epic? Oh my god, drill. Digimole. Alright. Boomba. He's going crazy. God damn. Oh! Oh, it came way after the fact, okay. Will you heal on hit with this thing? That's crazy. I thought it was heal on kill. Oh! Probably use some more damage, I think. Perhaps. Maybe. Hey, you got him. Diggy mole. Yeah, so if the boss is there shooting at me, I just pop my shield and like fucking pound him. Pound him on the head. And then hit him with my pants. 2 wrenches and 2 of those. Nice. Beat him up. Did Bino ever cover stop killing games or not? I don't know what stop killing games is. I heard something about it because I think when I was talking about pirate software, it came up every now and then, but like it was something about like emulating games or something, or killing the service for games or something like that. I forgot. This is not one of those riggable games, I think. No? It's basically a campaign get an action in the EU for when live services games are stopping being supported. Right. Fair enough. Depends on that sounds in practice sounds like a very good thing, but it depends on how they implement it. Keeping live service games in a playable state instead of killing them and making them unplayable. Yeah, I think if the issue is that like if they stop providing a service for a game, I don't think it should be like, you know, obviously that they are like enforced to keep the servers on because that costs money. But like actually killing the game off on purpose just so that no one else can do it, that's kind of stupid. Yeah, sure. Like, in that case, I think mid-cam would be better here, because I didn't see the minimap. But, as long as that thing is not super intrusive for the development of games. I guess that's how I would put it. Like, if the whole movement is about stopping people from making their games unplayable. On purpose, right? One thing, like, you shouldn't force developers to maintain servers over a long period of time. That would be stupid. Because then no one's gonna want to make those games, because it's such a big commitment and investment. But, yes, I mean, some games now, developers are just like, oh, we're not gonna host the game and make it playable, and no one else is allowed to do it either. Like, that last part is what I don't like. Yes. The Stop Killing Games guy put out a statement directly against what Pirate Software said in an effort to clear up a lot of things up. Oh, okay. Do you think there should be a refund if the devs kill a game without offering an alternative way to play it offline? Well, I mean, you signed the end-user license agreement, so...
Yep.
You know... That's what they're for. You signed... when you sign an EU LA, it probably says, we can shut the game down at any time we please, and you can't do shit about that. And you click accept. Done deal. Most likely it says something like that. So. Anyways, I don't think the government should get too involved, but it would be nice to allow people. It would be nice. It would be nice if it would be like allowed. The developers would allow people to host their games when they don't want to do it themselves. Right? Because there's in every like MMO or some shit like that, there's always like a passionate fan base at the end of the day who probably want to keep the thing going, but then the developers are just like, no, we're not gonna host it, and you can't either, and fuck off. Like, yeah, it would be nice. But then again, it could also fuck some shit up. Like, if a company wants to just like put a game to rest and make this a sequel or something, or another game, and then they don't want to maintain the old game anymore because it's not profitable, and then I don't know, and then suddenly someone else hosts it where everything in the game is free and really good, and it becomes this like pirated version of the game becomes competition for them again. Like, I don't know, it's like a whole thing. These goddamn tin cans were harvesting food here all along while we were starving in the desert. What? It's more about trying to make it so that situations like that don't arise. Yeah, by making it so that, at least in the EU, it's very heavily discouraged, and by extension would make it so people wouldn't do it elsewhere, because then they have issues selling it in the EU. It doesn't follow laws there. Yeah. I don't know. It seems like it's gonna be more complicated than you would first probably think. It's one of those things. Some guy have lasers? It's a laser turret. God damn. Faster. More. Oh, they hide in the ground, bastards. What dogs? Ooh, I put it in. Okay. Oh, I thought I got like picked up by someone. I got picked up by my own mechanics. Jesus. What the hell? The fuck is that? Big Bone increases bite the bullet's armor by 24%. Increase elemental damage by 10%. Okay, let's get more armor. Sure. So if I take damage, I just get like giga armor, basically. Why not? Gaming. Oh, he's like charging after me. That's what he's doing. A little rocket. I see. I wonder if you can upgrade weapons. That would be nice. Would be neat. Hey. Dude, I heal up so fast. I have so much defense and I heal up so fast, like it's ridiculous. Dog. Yeah, and we tanky as hell, by the way. By the way, did you know? The range on this is ridiculous, man. Oh, those guys hurt, man. God damn. There's a dog. Oh, you fall down. Okay. Jesus Christ. Ow. Thanks. Thanks, man. I thought you could stand on the slopes, but you can't. Can't do it. Thank you. Oh! Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm being molested. I can't move. Something is holding me in place. What the fuck? That's really bad. Ouch. Thanks. That hurt. Jesus. Something like locked, something like, yeah, it grabbed me. I got grappled. Show blunderbuss. I don't have a blunderbuss. Where's healer man? That's the key. So we don't get to heal. Okay. Great. Thanks, man. It's like the first time I'm actually doing it healing and it's just gone. I think Banner should touch out White Knuckle. I did White Knuckle the other day, yesterday I think, and I didn't like it. Not for me, man. Hey. Big tank. Increase robo food maximum points by 20 and increase the duration 2.25. Increase explosion. Okay, yeah. More tank. Fuck it. Dude, this guy's like fucking his gun. It also feels like my damage is a bit falling off a bit right now. Takes forever to kill stuff with my hits. It's slow. Not here. Oh, well, I'm staying alive. Just fucking barely. Nope. Open up. Oh, what? Hello. They can punch now, motherfucker. That's my gimmick. Get out of here. My god. Oh my grenade. Can I even get up there? I can. I kinda can't reach this, guys. It's becoming a bit problematic at this point. Thanks. Good. Okay, well, I'm sort of alive. Yeah, nah. Oh, this big guy again is over. Come on. Ugh! Fucking lasers, man. Yeah. Alright, we're live. We're living. It's fucking close though, Jesus. Need more mobility. Time is ass again. Great. What happened now? I promise you will like White Knuckle once you get into it, albino. I didn't like it. Yeah, I just didn't like it. Rush so fast, skip the shop, did not grab items, and skip the perk saving room. Well, I thought I was on a time limit. I thought I was on a time limit, so what can I say? Next. Increase fire rate by 35% for 5 seconds when burned, frozen, stunned, hacked, or blinded. Yeah, sure. Cannot upgrade weapons? Is that another thing? I would like to upgrade this this pan here, because it's only like level 3, yeah? That's probably why it's so low, but... You know, what does it say again? Preparing everything from here, but it seems like the energy... Right. Okay. Don't have the code. Upgrade stations are unlocked with wrenches. Okay, that's why. Alright.
Roboquesting Pog.
Rannick, thank you for the sub. You can upgrade, but at the beginning you don't have access to it? Yeah. Yeah, I found the climbing games usually are just frustrating. It's not like I type of gameplay I enjoy that much. Really. And especially I don't like being on a time limit. Like, I liked Peaks of Yore because you had no time limit. It was just, you just climb and that's it, you know? Yeah. So. That was a bit nicer, I feel like. Yeah, this weapon is falling off so hard right now. Did it explode on death? My shit is weak. Weak. Well, Bastion is active. Yeah, that's the thing. Reduce the Bastion cooldown by 10%, gathering healing cell regenerates 2% battery. I mean, that works. That works. Lower cooldown on the invulnerability. Seems like a good idea, right? I'm being molested. Oh, they explode. Oh, that's so annoying for melee builds, man. What the fuck? Horrible. What am I being pushed around by? What the fuck? Yeah, that sucks. Jesus. Jesus. Oh, okay. Okay. Jesus. Thanks. That was epic. Great endeavor. Hello? Where's my weapon? What did I pick up right there? I had like a thin thing in my hand. Hold up. Got him. I think we're dead, boys. Looking grim. Especially when these guys explode in death. $44 health and a dream. Could it be healing? Absolutely not. Oh! Yep, we're done. Knockout. I couldn't upgrade my weapon, so it was dog shit. Base camp. Can we upgrade? Can we get the weapon upgrades? I feel like without that, I can't really play. Is it here? Craft item using power cells. Choose between 4 weapons. Smithing Joe, a friendly robot that can forge weapons using... Forge weapons? That's upgrade, right? Surely it's upgrade. That's gotta be upgrades, right? Yeah. cook is... Wait, what? Chef Paul, a friendly robot that can upgrade your weapons using power cells. What the fuck? Okay, yeah, the chef does it, of course. Craft items. Forge weapons. Craft items. Okay, so items are also a thing. Start. Okay, we can choose. Yeah, there we go. You gotta pick. Oh, so you have to pick all of them. It's just okay. Yeah, sure. Whatever. Level 1, you start to run with 4 power cells. Level 2, you start to run with 8 power cells. Weapons in max chests have more affixes. Increase maximum health by 4. Oh, okay. So you basically. Oh. Yeah, you're working towards a free win. It's one of those roguelikes. Okay. Yeah. Nice. So that's how the game is balanced. You're supposed to die early, and then you just get better at the game and at just having better stats. Try a new robot. Do I have any robot? No. Kill enemies, find javelin. Take down the boss in chapter 2. Upgrade base camp. Find the chromatic cell, and then who knows? Yeah, we ain't got it. With meta progression, difficulty kind of progresses as well. Oh, okay. Well, at least I can upgrade weapons. So if I want to have a weapon and just keep using it, I can do that now. That's like I feel like that's the most important part here. Yeah, I can do that. You work towards the free win. Well, if the game gets harder as you get meta progress, then it's kind of pointless, I guess, sort of. But whatever. It's not pointless, but yeah. Anyways. Beat Act 2. Yes. No. We already beat Act 1, and I don't think I'll die within that because it was super easy. I'll do a 2-minute bet on whether I'll beat the next act that I died in. Has somebody heard of Mullet Magic? No, I'm not. The robot's classes change up the gameplay a lot, in my opinion. But I hope they would. That's like the whole point, isn't it? If they added classes and they didn't do that, and then like that's gonna yeah. Try Gunfire Reborn. It's like this game but Chinese.
I'll be pet honey. I'm home.
I'm already playing this game though, so I'm not gonna play that game. I'm good, bro. I'm good, bro. What's up here? You got out of bounds? Probably not. Can you go out of bounds? It'll be funny. Some games let you do that. No, of course not. Okay. I hate the ceiling. It's over. They're just teasing me. My God. I never understand meta progression. You play more. Where's that message? Play more to make the game easier instead of the other way around. Yeah, it's a bit. That's kind of my issue with it in general. Like when I played Hades, it was like the game is not built around you beating it the first time, right? Like, and then as you get better at the game and you actually feel like you can beat the bosses you've been like dying at, you don't feel like you have earned it yourself because like, well, I didn't beat it because I got better. I partially beat it because I got better, but also just because I have more resources now. I have more health, I have more defense, I have more damage, and then yeah, that also made it way easier. So it gets like double down on the difficulty. Yet another Tiny Rogues W. Didn't Tiny Rogues handle that pretty well? I didn't mind it in Tiny Rogues. I remember not minding it there.
Good morning, Albino and chat. How's the Roboquesting going? Porn who oneself happy.
I'm not saying this game has like horrible meta progression. I've only played like 2 games and I unlocked these things and like, you know, that whatever. And this adds like more. I feel like some of these things should have been there from the beginning maybe. But it only cost me 1 run. But it's like that run, you know, felt like kind of a waste because like I just hit the wall essentially with my damage, and I kept gathering power cells, but I had literally nowhere to use them. So it's just like, okay, but what? Hello? It was just. I think that part is a bit silly, but I guess they also don't want to overwhelm their like player base by like, you know, stage 1 you have all the mechanics like, but still, I feel like an upgrade station or like a way to use power cells would be a bit nice. You know? But you'll need to suffer quite a bit to unlock cool stuff, so it feels earned. Yeah. If your suffering is just grinding, then I don't think I really agree. But if it's something else, you know, if you unlocked something by doing something, here's the thing. Now I'm just gathering these like resources, and the game has like a failsafe where like I will get those wrenches eventually, and it will happen. Whereas instead, like for example in Binding of Isaac, you have to beat bosses a certain amount of time. Like you gotta kill Mom X amount of times to get. I don't think killing Mom like 10 times it should be a thing, but it is. To unlock the next chapter. If you unlocked things by killing certain bosses or actually achieving something other than like just picking up, you know, little coins essentially, then I feel like that's a better way to do meta progression. Like you achieved something, your reward is more complexity in your gameplay. Bam. That's that, you know. Anyways, Roboquest is the nicest way. You don't feel overwhelmed, but you can learn more things with each run while unlocking more and more. Yeah, it's fine. I'm not like hating on the game. I'm just saying I prefer when meta progression is done that way. But this is fine. I got my weapon upgrade thingy now, and now I can play more. We may play again. Oh, whoa. Power fists. Each meal damage and +2 healing, cells and takedown. Half your bonus movement speed is added as damage. Upper 50% damage against turrets. Whoa. Okay. Aiming. And more damage against turrets is nice, isn't it? Oh, Bomba. He didn't damage me. How did that happen? I had my shield off, but it didn't damage me. What the fuck? What the hell? I think I got it. We got it. Bubble green beret. Reduces impact by 10% impact. Applying enough impact to enemy staggers it. Increases weapons damage by 4% against enemies within. Oh! Yeah. Close range damage. That seems good on a melee build, no? There we go. He killed the buddy bot. There was a buddy bot. Motherfucker. Now we one-shot these things. Well, now we have damage. I thought a chainsaw? Okay. That is a chainsaw. It's a bit slow, though. It's also white. Cringe. What you got? Thumper. Kosara SMG. I'm good. I can buy things. 5 to repair bot. Healing is 20% higher. Increase all damage type attack against turrets. More upgrade. Okay. But we only have how many? We have 2 of those cells, so it's over. And we have 0 logs. Oh, I can use this key now, right? Yeah. Bam. We still can go up here. We need the mine. We need the miner. 553. Oh, 553. That's part of the code. I'll screenshot that. 553. Got it. Numbers. Oh, you can dash. I forgot you can dash. I don't know what dashing really do for me, huh? Not sure. go back here. I need more armor, I think. I'm not taking a lot of damage, but just, yeah, taking damage. That's not good. I don't know why I kill those things. It seems like it's a good thing to do, but yeah, I'm not entirely sure. It was like boop 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 boop, you know. Is it smart? I don't know. Mortar. No. There he is. Dog. Maybe they give you a lot of XP or something. Who knows? Increase damage against staggered enemies by 10% and 100% with bash. By 100% with bash. Oh. Okay, so if we bash them, we deal more damage to them. That seems good. S! Hey, plus 3 of those. Oh, we get also upgrade things. Nice. We can maybe upgrade our gauntlets. Plus 100% damage is nuts. Yeah, it's good. It's good shit. Chef here? Oh, Smithman is here. Choose none. Heal me up, chief. Give power cell. Give power cells to Wall Street. Okay. Sure, man. Here we go. Oh, shit. I have AIDS. The question is, does the thing apply if I, like, you know, the damage, right? The bash thing, will I increase my own damage when I bash someone, or will I increase damage on that enemy when I bash it? That's the real question here. I can see shit, Captain. Is it a self-buff or is it a downside for them? Fucking bombs. Dog. Or is it just my bash that does more damage or what? %, versus staggered if using bash. Oh! Bash when there are stars on their head. Okay, so that's how it works. If they are staggered, I deal more damage with bash. Here's punching again. It's low level, but I can upgrade it, I guess. And so if I stagger them, then just... yeah, like that. Yeah, okay. I don't think I'm gonna be staggering bosses very much, but you know. Holy scat. Let's give them their shields. There we go. That's ass. My god. Okay. Purple tunnel. I mean, yellow. Tiny punch, every 0.5 seconds, your next weapon shot fires one homing projectile, dealing 30 damage and implying high impact. Bite the bullet. Yeah, give it that. That's some good shit. That was good. Anything else here now? Hey, we got a key. Data log. Gaming. Valkyrie. I'm gonna go melee. This is an exit? Travel to Scrapper? No. Okay, let's go back and do the rest of the stage. Get some more things. Gaming. I gotta get that hammer ability now. If I get bunker, I get more healing orbs and kill, which is huge. Blue. Wait, if I go into that door, can I go out? No, if you go in there, it's you know, I can't return, no? No. It's a shortcut to the next level. Scrapyard is an alternate pathway, right? Twitch is finding out that shield is OP in this game. Oh, did I skip a puzzle by going through the laser? Is the damage and walk through with shield on? Well, yeah, the shield prevents damage, no? So obviously you just walk through with the shield. Puzzle, like you just click Q. There's no reason to be up here. Seems pointless. No, nothing here. Yep. Alright, let's go in here then. That was a button. I found it. Hey! Can I get a chef, please? I would really like a chef. Discover a corrupted level. Whoa. Chef! Hello. Did he even upgrade? Level 4. Alright. Uncommon. This one was green last time, but I don't know. It doesn't upgrade the rarity, yeah, it just upgrades like some stats on it. Dragon Mortar, Tomahawk, nah. Okay, so if you... Alright. What is that percentage next to my, Oh, they overheat, so you gotta take a break, I see. Alright. Got him. I'm being frozen by something. Whatever could it be? God, I got a yellow thing, whatever that is. Dog, who keeps... My god. Holy cancel level. Out of here. Combat cannon. Nope. If it ain't melee, I don't want it. The power of actually having damage, holy. It's molesting everything now compared to last run. To be fair, I haven't seen a single boss yet, but you know. So that's the point. Gaming. Pretty dark here though, it's really hard to see. Well, I got new power fists, level 4. Dog. Why are you gonna give me the thing I just paid to upgrade again? Bastard game. Evil. Oh! Got a fist that can stun me. That's crazy. Not today. Increase maximum better by 15. Well, at least on enemy is within meter. Increase armor. Okay, there's more armor, I guess. That's fine. I wonder if there's like a diminishing return on armor. Probably, I'm guessing. Would make sense. Calculate the power first. Very nice. That's nice. No. Yeah. Good, and here is a volcano rifle that I don't want. Get me up, chief. Oh. We good, we good. No, but there's a cap. Oh, okay. What's the cap? Hello, Mr. Bingo. I'm planning on playing Mycopunk when it comes out. I've never heard of that. Maybe.
Hello, Mr. Beano. What is this game?
This is a game where you play a robot in a world full of guns that can only punch. And you have to punch everything and kill it. And then abstain from using guns because it's wrong. But the music, I'd imagine it'll be some kind of rhythm game. This game, yes, it's well now it has like the downtime music, you know, when you're in the pause room. That's nice. 45%, okay. Multiple miss. Gang of elites. Okay. One elite down, I guess. My gosh. Holy boomba. Okay. That was the boss, I guess. Very annoying when they shoot like a gigantic ray against me. Like there's no to really avoid it. What's this? Power crystal. That's a character, right? I think that's a character. Well, that was the first boss. Got him. Didn't roll a chef, it's over. Didn't roll a passive, it's over. Because you don't necessarily have passives, that's ass. I haven't gotten a single passive. I was really lucky last time. Damn. Let's give it a roll. I struggle with this boss all the time damage. I think it's try melee build. Yeah. Just get melee and punch things. It's very funny and epic. I love it. These guys gotta go. These guys suck. Oh, there you are. Got him. Dog. Damage really making a difference here, yeah. But it wasn't until the next stage I really struggled, was it? I think that's when I had a problem. This mine throwers. You're melee against that guy and hits you with all the mines, you actually just insta-kiss. You are fucked. Bunch of small dogs here. Okay, let's go. Fuck this turret. Cunt. Big bond. More armor, weapons, magazine size. Right. I think we're gonna go with the armor shit. Probably gonna go with the armor. Sounds like a better idea. Really not a big fan of the enemies that push me around. They're super annoying. Right. Those were the fists, wasn't it? Yeah, I think it was. But they were green, so it doesn't matter. Maybe they were like slightly higher level, but I'm gonna upgrade these anyways. I could have checked them. To be fair. I could have checked. Oh, not this guy. I can't move again. What the fuck is not me? I can't move! Fucking hell. That's so annoying. This guy does not stagger. Fuck whatever it is. It's like keep me in place. Maggot. Oh, chef, hello. Tech room. Credit card. Shooting has 10% chance to refund 1 ammo for 5 energy. Dude, huge for my gloves. Quarry key, got it. I did more. Well, I have 80. Wait, they barely got more damage. Oh, they get like the level only gives them like slightly more range or more damage and range. It's not actually that good. Damn, I thought it was gonna be better. OP perk, but you're meleeing, yeah. We can bunny up the first jump when exiting those purple rooms. Right. Right. For some speed. Is that the guy? That picks me up? Or like staggers me? I think it is. He looked like a guy who pinches my feet. They have a certain aura. Who the fuck is... Let's see a piece of shit turret. Dog! The fuck? Dogs. Oh my god. Dog. My god. Alright. Alright, we're good. Yeah, it's going better than last time for sure. I say that and then I get this room. Oh, the bombas. Get out of here. Do they respawn here or something? Oh, they do respawn. Yeah, there's like a waves. There's waves, I see. Air Force shots increase your next weapon shot damage by 60%, cooldown, and heal sing. Yeah, heals. This is nice. Just regen my shield faster. I like it. Less cooldown on being literally invincible. That seems like a good deal, man. Good deal. Oh. Got him. This time I didn't take much damage from him either. That's nice. For once in a while I didn't like to take 1 billion damage. Minion box. I'm good. I don't think I need a minion box. A. Always time. What's up? No passive. Epic. Here's passives. While you're on the ground, increase weapons damage by 20% against enemies below you. Here's some summons fire rate. Oh wow. Epic, good. Wait. Epic. Yeah, these really aren't very useful, are they? Level 7. What are my fists? They're level 6. But we have 19 cells. Surely we can just find a chef and upgrade the fuck out of this thing, right? You got me back? Great. Oh, here we go. Where'd they go? Nice. It's exploding once. Yeah. I love taking damage for this playing the game. That's epic. Get back here. Let's just blow up. Fucked up. It's messed up what they're doing, man. Purple. Okay. So far so good. What? Hello? I can't make it. What the fuck? Hello? What the fuck? Jesus Christ, man. I'm turning into DSP over here, man. Oh, it's way up there. Jesus. Did not see that. Should have taken the Halo in. Right, I didn't have shield ready. My god. Mandatory shield usage enemy. Love it. There you are. Die, dogs. Oh! You just keep spawning these cunts. Boomba. Well, we're living. For now. For now. Got some guns that I don't really think I need because, you know, they ain't melee. We're going better than last time, I guess. And apply high impact enemies dealing damage to you. Increase the speed with 50% and move speed by 6. Those are some low numbers, man. Impact. Let's get retaliation. You hit me, you forget fucked. No. Hello, fixer. Hello, no passive. As per usual. Increases the alt fires and damage by 20%. Reduces their cooldown by... Wait, this is an alt fire? This is an alt fire. Melee auto-critical chance by 15%. Hey! Alright. That did something. What do you know? By the way, this game is much easier solo compared to co-op. Yeah, it's like Night Train. Night Train is also super easy solo because you aren't on team with a bunch of like useless dogs. Which helps. Helps a little bit. Hi guys. I got die. What if it was purple? My god. What's that? Not a glove. Pass. Shoot bombs. Can you? Yeah! My god, die. It's so hard to melee those little dogs. Very difficult. I can't land. What the fuck? Keep bouncing on their heads. Oh, great. Jesus Christ. Oh my god! Cunts! That just fucked me up. I can't fucking move, dude. Fucking stunners. My god. That's horrible. What if enemies weren't... What if you weren't able to move? How about that? How about that? Wouldn't that be epic? That would be really funny if you just couldn't move at all. Get more of them, great. Well, I'm alive, but barely. Oh. Where's the exit? There it is. Oh my god. Yeah, it's GG. I got his... This is cooked. It's getting stunned. Getting stunned so you can't move in this game is actually the worst thing that could happen. Like that's just GG. Good lord. That's where melee is like, being a tank and doing melee is just not possible. It's not possible. You get stunned one time, you take like 50 hits. Each class has its own specific abilities, I know. Claim power crystals unlocks permanent upgrades to the workshop, check them out. In addition, each crystal has a unique effect that reduces the difficulty of the final level. You can activate or deactivate the crystals you have claimed at the crystal machine and the base camp. Okay. Right. What's up? Max chest contain one additional weapon. Ah, that seems good. Start around with power cells. That seems good. Max health by 40. More affixes. Sure. There we go. Additional perk choice when level. Oh, this is the one. Maximum engineering. That's the one. More perk choices is yeah. That's the peak. Max deploys a friendly boss more often. Smithing Joe provides one additional weapon. Repair bot restores 50% more health. Power cell as a choice in Max's chests. Grants 25% chance to have 2 power cells instead of 1 in Max chest. Oh, look at that. Hidden function. Weapons have a more chance to have a random alt fire. Oh, okay. That's like a thing. Okay. Yep. Yep. You probably want to activate that thing on the right. No. Treasure Hunter. Corrupted crates contain more rewards. Well, yeah, I can't really do much about it. I guess I gotta reach the level down here for it. Like, you gotta get down there for it to be active. Because it's too far down. You know. But I don't have enough currency to get any of this now, so... Need more wrenches. Whatever. Select class. So we now have... Commando. Rocket. Fires an explosive rocket dealing 19 damage. Shorty. Fires a shotgun blast dealing damage. Frenzy. Takedowns generate 2 Fury points. Rocket and Shorty hits against bosses generate 4 Fury points. Max 16. Each point increases fire rate, reload speed, rocket and Shorty attack speed by 1% and movement speed by 0.5. Fury fades by 1.25 every second. Performs a melee attack, applying high impact, dealing 55 damage. Bash takedowns drop 2 additional healing cells, and bash hits against bosses drop 3 healing cells. Uses weapons. Impact by 10%, magic scene by 25, and energy by 15. And Bastion. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Bonk hammer. 6 additional healing cells. That's really good. Oh, so you have like perks on perks, right? So you definitely want the choices then, because if you pick bite the bullet, you're like likely to get big bone and retaliation afterwards, and if you pick bonk hammer, you're likely to get like upgrades to that. Okay, I see. And this was for green beret. Well, at least one enemy within 7.5, you get more armor, and then concussive blow. Right. I see. Ooh. Nice. You have it? Oh, it's just in now? I guess you toggle it from here, right? A non-effect. I wonder what the effect is. Elite Menace. Elite Menaces increases the amount of elite enemies you encounter at, and they drop additional power cells and takedown. Oh, okay. Okay, so the more we put on this, the more elites we get, and elites drop more things. Cool. Nice. It's like, yeah, it's like boss cells, I guess. Shock kills. Yeah, good thing is quite rare. Quite rare. Shock, is that stun? How many runs has it done so far? Is this his first? That right there was my second. I've done 2. I've done 2 of them. Two runs. What is this game? Gives Borderlands vibes. Yeah, it looks exactly like Borderlands because it has the same like graphical rendering type. It's also in the desert, so it's very much basically Borderlands. You like this game so far? Yeah, it's fun. It's fun. It's like it's a roguelike, and I like them. I don't know what to tell you. It's nice. I still don't know like how you know, how you know, how it's gonna be going like down the line. But it looks like it has a lot of like variety and a lot of builds you can do, a lot of characters. It has like a lot of content. I played so many like early access roguelikes lately that when I play one that's finished, because this is a released game, it's like, wow, the game actually has content. That's crazy. There's alternate paths already. There's more characters already. There's a bunch of weapons already. There's a bunch, like, you know, they finished the game. What? No way. Crazy. What's this? It's nothing. I can't touch it. Okay. Yeah, more push choices when leveling would be very nice. That would be very, this type of like RNG negation, I think is really neat. If you want to like lock in on a specific build, it's like, yeah. Especially when like, if you, let's say you pick a perk and you don't want the upgrades for that perk because they're bad. Like if I get like, where's the wiki again of the perks? If we pick up Green Beret, you might not necessarily want the other upgrades for it, or you know, this or that. So being able to like pick into a new perk or something like that would be nice. Increase robot food, maximum points 20. Increase the duration. Oh, big tank is kind of shitty, isn't it? Yeah, that's a waste. Big tank is a waste. The max is 16. And it gets 4 more and the duration is a bit longer. Like, that's kind of ass. Special mix is nice, it's big, but big tank is horrible. Yeah. Actually, RoboFood is shit. You get 16% damage. Yeah, this is ass. It's so low damage. Makes it gives 20% armor and 10% armor instead of 10%, 20% damage and 10% armor instead of 16 and 8. Yeah, like what? And that's an entire perk? Are you kidding me? Big tank is a waste of a perk, 100%. Since RoboFood is more for melee builds, since melee generates more healing cells, it's more for melee builds, sure. But the thing is that like, yeah, the RoboFood innately is like okay. With special mix, it's okay, but it's for 2 points. And then big tank is horrible. So Robofood is kind of a dog shit. Compare that to Bite the Bullet. When this activates, when you take damage, which you will, you now do 30% more damage, which is already more than a full stack of Robofood. And you get armor for 6 seconds. Right? And then Big Bone gives you 20% more armor. That's pretty good. Retaliation, you deal damage back based on your level. Which is fine, I guess. But yeah. Robofood is ass. Bone camera seems fun. I want to get that. 20% auto crit is worth it if you build for it? I don't know. Impact 10%, increase weapon damage by 40% against enemies within. Yeah, so Greenberry, the base one is nice. Frontliner gets 16% armor, which is fine. Concussive Blow is nice if you're going for a build with like the Bone Camera. If you get these two together, it's probably very nice. Because then, the fucking bash will... Yeah, will do way more damage. If you get these two together, then you're having a fucking blast with melee, but... There are items that synergize with healing orbs that make perks like Robofood very good. Well, in that case, sure. But, you know. Okay, do one more. Put in your points, boys. It's time to gamble. It's gambling time. Bam. New class and lot. Yeah, we got a guy with a rocket launcher, but I want to do like more bonking build. I want to get bonk hammer on this guy. This is funny. Oh man, it's not gonna go commando. Later. Later. You know, let's just start the run. The bed is for Act 2, and everything up until then is pretty much free anyway. But we got a new level to try out, the mining thing. The quarry, whatever. Sword off. Sling gun. Arctic rifles. I'm good, man, I think. Yeah, I think I'm good. We punchy. Surely I'll find a meter weapon, or a bonk hammer, right? Surely. I guess we can shoot every now and then, huh? The gun seems totally fine for that, so. But the glove is so satisfying, though. That's the thing. Bonk hammer! Oh, hello. But it's slower. Oh my god, it's slower. What the fuck? Why would you do that? Non-elemental damage for 25%, decrease elemental by 40. Oh! Magic ring? Yeah, let's go. I'm assuming bonk hammer is not elemental damage, right? Good, good, good. There's Panchaku. Damage in 30 range. Half your mobile smooth special damage brawl. Yep. More impact. Damage against flying. Yeah, sure. But we're gonna be just using more hammer, right? So I'm not gonna pay anything here. We need 3 more data logs. Yikes. Flare for mark. Oh, you can mark things? Oh yeah, I should look for weapons that have like some passive effect that like debuffs enemies or yeah, something like that, or buffs me or whatever. Got him. Just one-shotting it. I love Bonk Hammer. God bless. This thing fucks. That's a good perk. That's a good perk. In my book, that's a fucking epic perk. Keeps blowing up, man. Kunai. Nice. Hey. What's it got for me? Increase all damage with 10% against bosses. Oh. Sure, why not? Sonic crossbow, it's common. I don't think I'm gonna pay for that, man. No offense. Damn. I'm getting hurt over here. So the hammer doesn't necessarily scale super well, does it? Maybe I'm just wrong? Who knows? Nice. Critical bash, auto critical by 10% and a critical damage by 15. Yeah, sure. More crit on bash seems good. Beep. Critical on that is nice. Oh, okay. Increases weapons damage by 30%, but decreases fire rate by 20%. Double power cells. I don't know if it affects the hammer, but only one way to find out. We're just damage stacking. I like it. Here we go. My god. Yummers. I can shoot through the ground. Nice. That's actually very nice. Very useful for me, I'd say. They hook me. What the fuck? That's crazy. Oh. That's a lot. Yeah, this thing gives so much. Like when this thing gives power cells, it gives so much to the whole. Well, I mean, like when it gives healing. When it like pays out in the proc chance, it's wild. Oh, fire! Fire. Dog. What's the code again? Didn't I just note that code? Oh. Cool. Okay. Sure. Critical damage has 20% chance to deal 80% damage. Increased damage. Improved critical. Okay. More crits. There's a shovel. Got a shovel. How about that? How about that? How about that? Very nice. Plus 3 branches. Cool. Do I dig something with it? I don't know. Maybe. Fuse turret. Through the wall, epic. Don't know why I just ran into that bomb, but I did. Nice. This guy is tank. Wow. And I'm dying. What is that now? Good. Fucking waves, man. Also, I think I just hit the explosive barrel in my face earlier. Like just now. A second ago. Great. Yeah, I did. Ugh. Good, 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 good. Oh, look at that. Did I miss anything? Didn't miss anything. Okay, good. Perks. Every 6 seconds deals shock to enemies. To enemies within radius, yeah. Yeah, I'll buy flop disc. Why not? I have reduced elemental damage, but what are you gonna do? It's literally Smash Bros. Hammer gameplay, basically. He didn't swing the pants once. I mean, I used the pants in my first playthrough, so like I know how they work. I got a big hammer, so I'm gonna use that for the time being. Can you have both perks? No, I'm missing one energy thingy. I don't think more healing is that exciting on this, guys. So we're gonna go ahead and skip. Oh, hello. Plus wrenches, epic. A guy, Dr. Turret. Great. Oh. Oh, what the fuck? He shot bombs. I didn't see that. Hey, we got him. Chris by 10%. Increases heavy weapons damage by 15% and reduces the speed penalty by 5. Okay. We're just doing a lot of crit, I guess. We weren't fast enough. Yikes. This guy needs crab keyring so bad. What does the bonk things show when he doesn't hit the enemy? I don't know. It's just for XD epic funny word. Increase alt fire damage, right. Buffalo cannon, bee cannon. Upgrade the shovel. I don't think I will. I'll just buy perks at this point, fuck it. I don't think I've been here now. We're in the pool. Well, as long as this guy don't stun me, I think I'll do well. That was a big problem. Yeah. They flash me though. That's pretty ass too. Oh, that does damage. Okay. Let's see. Did it die? I think it did. My god. My god. Ugh. Oh. Good lord. Well, the thing hits like a truck, I gotta say. Better than the power punching gloves, I feel like. It stuns more and it does more damage. So that's nice. Did it die for that? Okay. My god, they're so high up. How am I gonna shoot that? Wait, shoot? Say that again. I could have sworn something there. Guns. Lamau. Okay. Yeah, the insane drop rate of orbs from the cannon thing helps a lot here. I made the hammer. Increase weapon damage 10% and reloading rerolls your current weapon affixes. Right. I'm good, I think. There we go. Oh, what the fuck? Hello. Bastion is active, increases bash attack speed by... Oh! That's crazy. Wow. Okay. Yeah. There we go, cunt. Okay, so we have the shield on, we do like insane attack speed. Very nice. Ionic pawns. Riddles are homing. Oh, they shoot bullets though. Right, yeah, I do. They shoot bullets. Ridge. And it's elemental damage, so we don't really do that. Because we have reduced elemental damage. No key. Oh, you can just summon minions. Cool. Are we actually shoveling maggots now? You need fire. Yeah, I do need fire. These are energy though. Oh, that's mag. Yeah. Pick up minion box, look inside minions. Who would have thought? That's crazy. Okay, this slaps. That giga slaps, by the way. That's it? Okay. They're all being kissed. Good. Cunt! Okay, those hook me. Those are fucking maggots. They hold me in place. The worst fate. Being shackled. That is so ass. My god.
Guten Morgen, Herr Albino. I see this game is good for frying the dopamine receptors.
Yeah, seems that way. Ah, my god. But it's not good. All my dopamine gets immediately one shot when I get shackled by a little spike goblin. That just kisses me. There. Holy maggots everywhere. Damage couldn't keep up. Nope. Couldn't do it. Damage was ass. All the crit, I would rather have modifiers on my shit than the crit that I found. Let me get this. More perks. Yeah, the hammer, well, I had a good hammer build, but then I picked up a hammer and it was epic. But then I started picking up like a bunch of dog shit crit stuff that just makes me crit. I was like, okay, well, I need more attack speed or something, like. I don't know. Alt fire. More health. Add one power cell as a choice in max chest. Yeah, that would be nice. Spin the draw, yeah, more weapons, more health. Start with more power cells seems nice. Or more health. Crit does huge damage, but I'm not sure you can hit the crit spots with. Oh, what? Critical is headshot and auto crit is random. Oh shit! So that I didn't benefit from the actual like crit damage at all. Only auto crit would work. Oh my god. Okay, so that's, yeah, I was more right than I actually thought I was. Yeah, that's okay. Great. How many? We got 14 wrenches. We could buy more power cells. Yeah, start with power cells. Seems nice. Cost 16. Cost 8. Power cell maxing. So that when we can buy more, we will have the currency to do so. You had then you had 20% chance to do 80% more damage on a 10% chance. Yeah, it wasn't that great, was it? You got any tips on starting out with Twitch? No, not really. No, there's too much. There's too much. There's too much to get into. Write that down. You wanna be a Twitch streamer? Just I don't know. Stream. Just stream. It's such a process, man. Like, my channel is not what it looked like 5 years ago. The way, you know, the panels, my OBS overlays, my setup, my everything, the camera, the lighting, everything. You build it up over time, and it's just like, well, how do you achieve this? Well, it's like, okay, I did a bunch of things, right? So, no, I don't really have any tips. If you take shovel to Oasis safe zone, you can upgrade it to a legendary for free. Damn. Be female and have huge tits. You know, it's funny you should mention that. I've seen plenty of unsuccessful big titties female streamers, so I don't think it actually is a key to success, as some people might seem to believe it is. You gotta have more than that. Oh, payout. There we go. I'll pay out. Prediction. No. I still remember albino meme montages for Dark Souls and PUBG. Those were the days, weren't they? Tips for being a streamer, don't be a cunt. I mean, that helps. It helps. I try sometimes to be a cunt. But in the right way. In the right... Can I touch the sign? Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to streamer. Nah, fuck it. I'm not gonna be stunned like this anymore. The thought that all female streamers with big tits are successful is just survivorship bias. Well, it helps. It helps. Yeah, it really does help to be like a pretty person, right? To have like to look good, it helps. But it's not required. It's like a bonus, right? Just like in real life, it's a surface level like bonus you got, but and it pulls people in. But if what you have to offer, it gets you a foot in the door, right? Same with like dating. You look good, you get a foot in the door. But if you're like a shit person, most likely they're gonna figure that out, and then, you know, it is what it is. But you know, getting that foot in the door is very nice, and sometimes that's really all some people need. So, yeah. But you can just be a VTuber. Yeah, that's true. You can just be a VTuber. So for streaming, there's no excuse really. Just be a VTuber. Fuck it. But like, even then you gotta be funny. If you're not funny, if you're just like a boring dog, then like, yeah, it's over. It's just goose. So. Male VTuber. There was an analysis done by... Really? There was an analysis done when streamers just YouTubers face reveal and their viewership drops if they're ugly. Damn.
Nico Hyper Roboquest Pop.
Damn. I mean, I've like kind of seen that myself, and it's sad that it happens, but it was like, in the case that I saw, it was like in a way where it's kind of self-imposed, right? Because the problem wasn't that they were like necessarily ugly by default, it's that they were fat. So you could just eat less and not have that problem, right? Like that's kind of your fault, the way I see it. That's you can fix that. At least if you're fat and that's the reason you're ugly, like you can fix that. So that's actually not that bad. But you gotta fix it though. Like that's, you know. Because that's an easy fix. It's not an easy. I take that back. Cutting is not easy. But it is something you have. It's not like very nice. That must feel so nice. If you like, some people are just born like giga fugly, right? And then you can do things to make that less of an issue. You can present yourself and you know, take care of yourself, and that helps. That actually does help a lot. But if your problem is just that you're fat, then dude, it's you literally you have it's within your control, and that's huge, right? Dude, the first time I saw your face was your first Fortnite stream. I gotta say, I invested pretty much. I invested pretty good in my Twitch streamer choice. What? Oh, dude, I looked so shit when I started those streams though. Holy my. Oh, I can't believe you watched those streams and you're still watching. Those streams were so bad. Holy shit, they were dog shit. Like, that was the worst I've ever been at streaming. God damn, that was horrible. Shit streams. 3 or 4 years ago, a pro Apex Legends streamer showed his face one time and people stopped watching him. Damn. I'm an investment, apparently, yeah. Will you be posting a Risk Rave 2 DLC video? Yeah, I was actually supposed to be posting that a while ago, and I just gave Doodles the VOD today. I just forgot. I think I just forgot to give it to Doodles or Tuckerin. It was just, yeah. But it's coming out. It's pretty cool. Kind of weird that they put the guns in this melee game, though. Yeah, true. True. But yeah, like you can be fugly and still have a good like stream viewership. Just look at Pyrocynical, like he's doing well. And then like there's this guy Asmongold, right? He's doing really well, but he looks like shit. And then there's for a while it was that fat guy. What was his name? What was the fat Greek god? The Greek god had a bunch of viewers and he was mega fat, but he was funny, so it was, you know. Casio. Asmongold looks alright compared to the fucking WoW community. Yeah, but it doesn't look like a Giga Chat either. He doesn't look like a Greek god. Like, neither does Greek god. You know. Yeah, Greek god became fit and became like an insane douche. It was weird to see. It was crazy. I don't know if this sounds weird, but your voice tickles a part of my brain like those ADHD audios. Damn. They're like ASMR. Wow. Yeah, people have different tastes in that. I met someone not too long ago that had like a... They listen to ASMR, and the ASMR they would listen to is just like someone like spamming a drum bass pedal, like brrrr, at a certain rhythm. Like it was like the most autistic shit I've ever seen in my life. But they were like, yeah, I put this on every night to sleep. Like, okay. What happened to Boogie, actually? Boogie is still on, like, some podcasts. Like, on a LOLcow podcast with Wings of Redemption. And Boogie is just, like, embracing the fact that people are gonna think that he's a moron. And, he's just kind of just going all in with it and trying to get attention by, you know, doing crazy shit every now and then. And having, like, a meltdown. That's basically his content at this point. He loves being alive. Joy, joy, joy. Yeah, I don't know. Dude, Boogie, he's had like a... He gets the spotlight every now and then whenever he does something insane, right? Like, yeah. You see the Boogie lore video from Mueller? I probably have seen it. We saw one video where, like, Boogie... It was so weird, because, like, he's like 50 years old. He's like 50 plus, and he got like a girlfriend who was like barely 20. And then they broke. It was just weird. The whole thing was just weird. Yeah, and then the girlfriend who was with him. It was like a gold digger, basically, because Boogie is like, he's like this close, because he's so fat and old, he's like this close to being dead, right? And then she's just probably sticking around like a fucking vulture because of that. And then she realized that, like, it's not gonna happen in a while, and then she just left. She just bounced. Just peace out. Just one, yeah, one more. Basically. Damn. That was like 2 years ago or something. Hello, empty vessel. Did Bingus beat French Persona? No, but we're close to it though. We're reaching the very, very late game of that game, and it's like, it's getting to a point where like the game is making me so powerful that I'm starting to think that whatever it throws at me next is not going to be a challenge. So yeah. But I don't know. We'll see. Anyways. Seems like being melee is a bad idea in this game. And these are separate. Okay. Right. Critical damage is 25% chance to deal 80%. That's so bad! I mean, okay, yeah, but if it's only if you hit them in the eye. So that was horrible for me if you don't use guns. But then we got auto-critical 10%, but like, there's better ways to do that, right? You can use special mix. Yeah, that's 20. Okay. Yeah. Improve crits when you have bonk hammer. It's not a good idea. Mighty Blow, Flex Handle. Yeah, Flex Handle is very good. Mighty Blow helps. Increase its crit damage by 15%. So that's like, okay. But the Flex Handle seems super good.
Hello, I have bestowed upon you a Prime sub that is free to use every month and is super cool to drop on your favorite maggot.
Captain Gangsta, thank you for the sub. Does anyone try to remember when there was like a color levels in this game? Not me. Melee is actually very good if you build it right. Yeah. But it's a bit weird with this guy because like he has the melee arm, and then he has melee weapons. And if you get like the bonk hammer, for example, well, surely you want to use that. Surely. Increase damage. If you get green beret and bonk hammer, yeah, these together, and then maybe solar panel. You get these three, then you're just like, okay, now it's gaming. Then you're gaming. But I think my ability to do actual builds is gonna go through the roof now that I get 3, and you can probably get more, right? Because this was max engineering 1, meaning there's probably a 2 as well. So if we get more of these, then yeah, like, then we can actually make builds. We can actually make builds, and that would be very nice. Like, you had guns that were type of color, and when you level that color, it upgraded any gun that's that color, and there was like blue, green, red. Damn. Also, there are rerolls. Oh, really? That's very... Oh, if you can reroll on top of that, yeah, we can definitely start, like, actually making builds. I think the problem is probably that bash damage falls off unless you get traits to increase its damage, since the 55 damage doesn't really upgrade, like, higher level weapons. Wait, is it actually a static 55? I thought it would be... Wait. Really? Didn't we do like... Doesn't that level up with your character? Like when you level up, it goes up. That would be... That, I could have sworn I was hitting things for like at least 120 per hit, right? Can you shoot the raid robot? Yeah, but nothing really happens. It just goes through it. 16 minutes. I don't know what that means, but... 16 second... Oh, yeah. Yeah. You get global damage bonus on level up. Yeah, it scales. Just not enough to keep up with the game pace by itself. I think you can reroll the options when you level up, but you gotta get an upgrade, right? I did around 700 with recon and level 15. There's def some scaling. Yeah. Yeah, it definitely does scale with your level. But I gotta build the perks around it. That's the thing. We gotta get like the hammer. If we're gonna go like hammer melee or like bash melee, we gotta get the hammer and then probably beret or something to otherwise amplify it. Be it through like, you know, yeah, the hammer, beret. There's probably more to like increase some sort of increase damage somehow. Cryptania, thank you for the sub. What's funny is that if you picked actual guns and not melee, you would breeze through some fights. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm starting to feel like shooting guns might not be the end of the world. Like the bash is fun, but it doesn't need to be like a. We didn't have to do a stupid thing where I only use it. But it would be funny though. It's really satisfying to just run around and bash things, but having a backup gun, like if there's an enemy flying up there, like I can just. It would probably be better to just shoot the thing down. No, like it would probably be better. I'm gonna go piss and put on a gamble, and I'll do another run. Beat Act 2, surely this time, right? Really? Yeah, we're gonna have a backup gun from now on. Streaming videos. Oh shit. It's over. Yeah, baby. Oh my god. It wants to spawn down here out of bounds, literally, and then instead of that, we go here. Hello. I spawned in through one pot, and they both died. He got one shot, the other guy fell off. Man, I love these pots, dude. They're insane. But dude, they only hit for like 400 damage, but these guys don't have that. This shit up here, kaboom. Out there, bam. Back, no problem. On my comfortable grill seat, on the frontal bird, ready for takeoff, Captain. We. Oh! Shit! Fine. I almost always carry some special object in my purse or wallet that provides me with some sense of security, comfort, or control. Americans, they carry the gun. No.
What do you mean? I carry like my pepper spray and like a protection, like a thing that you have. What do you call those?
That is so unbelievably autistic. I can't believe you do that.
And I carry a poke. I'm a fucking woman. You walk alone on the streets at night, bitch.
Yeah, and you know what, Emma? Being a woman is autistic, so touche. I'm not. Hey, I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules. It's a test. It's a test. That's what. How it is. What it is. It is what it is.
I'm gonna fucking say the R word. I say you fucking retired motherfucker. I'm gonna. Ooh, male moment. I'm gonna.
It's the test. I didn't say it. I just interpreting it. I'm the translator. Just you wait. Oh, how does it do it? How does it do it? Oh my god. Time for a proper introductions. My name is Lily. What about yours? Hi. My lawyer advised me to not play that clip. Anyways. Now we have 3 perk choices. That would surely help. Surely. Time to punch. And also shoot this time. Punch and shoot. That's probably a good idea. Her name was Naginata. Yeah, I think so too. Oh, we get the shovel again. Where's the fists? I mean... Don't mind if I do. These are pretty good. I like the range. I thought it was a friendly bot or something. Oh shit. There we go. I'm assuming that guy gives like some decent XP or something. It's not just healing. All I've seen is like green orbs for healing, but... Yeah. Assuming some XP in there too. Right. 3! Reduces Bastion cooldown by 10% while Weston's active. It repairs 5% of your scratch damage every 1 second. Movement speed. Safe space. Steam bubble. It's weapon damage though. %. It's only your scratch damage though. Your fists are weapon? Yeah, but not by bonk. I mean, yeah, sure. And more movement speed. It just wouldn't stack with my bonk hammer. Does my bonk hammer count as a weapon, by the way? Surely no. My like jab. Nope. 5% of scratch damage every 1 second. It doesn't seem like it's gonna help very much, is it? This is a very mediocre thing. I guess at least it gives me movement speed though. I guess I'll pick it. Oh, where's my shield? My shield's off. What the fuck? Can't use my shield. Poppy. Increase auto critical chance by 20%. You no longer apply critical hits when hitting enemies. Oh! That's it. Then we can auto crit and we don't crit on the... Yeah. Cool. Now we can actually crit with melee. That's perfect. Oh, whoops. Well, that's kind of nice. I like it. Increase reload speed by 20% when clip is empty. Sell, please. While riding... gadget roller. While riding and for 6 seconds after riding, increase move speed by 12%. I didn't get it. It was unlocked, right? I think it... Yeah. Okay. Quarry, ruins, oasis. If they travel to oasis, it becomes like a new thing, right? Let's go oasis then. It's above your weapons, you have it? Oh! Okay, well, Poppy is like there, and the roller skates are like down there, so I... I'm learning, chat. I'm learning, okay? Oasis? Oasis. Let's bring a shovel to there, see what happens. Blow up, man. Dog. I think I attack faster if I just do this. Got him. Dog. There we go. Yeppa. Some sort of shotgun. I don't think I want it. Gotta get some like increased shield duration or cooldown reduction or something. So I can use it more. Time graft. Taking damage. Taking an enemy while bastion is activate regenerates battery. This is cool on my 10%. I like that. That is nice. There's no pre that makes him have infinite ammo and heat doesn't go down, but we need the normal stim for it to show up in the level up choices. We have normal stim. That's no problem. We could upgrade the fist, but let's see what we get here. Dragon Mortar. Dealing damage. Parcel or wrench. Sure. Epic passive. Are we gonna upgrade a white item? I don't think I am. Find a waterfall? Oh! I need a thing for it though. We ain't got the thing. Some sort of ball robot. This thing kinda sucks, wow. Oops, that's horrible. Awful. Horrible. What about I would dig with this shovel though? Damage is falling off. Badly. Dog shit damage. Deluxe. Didn't get him? My god. And the worse this weapon is, the more likely it is to overheat because you gotta hit so much hits for each enemy. So it's like double fuck you if it's a bad level. Basically. Nice. Nice, dude. I love anti-synergy. Nice. My god. Good. Where's the dig spot at? How the fuck do you get up there? Waterfall? Thank you. Oh, of course, the waterfall. Yeah, there we go. I'm an idiot. Hidden Sanctuary. Ranger unlock. Oh my god. He has swim trunks. I was told to bring the shovel in here, but... Oh, here's the thing. How the fuck do you get that? But I can't get that, I think. Unless there's some mechanic I don't know of. No. Nope. Yeah. Goodbye. Find the ball door so you don't get the shovel. Ball door? Was there a ball door? Oh, the ball door. Oh, the ball robot door. Okay. Yeah, I can't do that. No can do. No, these things never overheated last run. When I had them, they were actually upgraded. Or they weren't like fucking white. Yeah, I gotta pick up a weapon now, basically. Hacked! Oh! Oh, that's really bad. Good. Okay. Thank you. Bone camera is here. Okay, well. Every 5 seconds, your next reload is an instant. Well, we have Stim Bubble, which is like. That's weapon damage. While Bastion is active, deals 28 of damage of that element to all enemies within 7 meters every so often. What did Papa do again? We could just do this to just have AoE damage. Sure, let's do a bubble. Since we can't really, yeah, we want to do melee weapon damage, not... We have weapon damage buff, so we don't want to do, like, bone camera. And having that bubble passive active means that I might kill enemies with that, like, AoE damage, and then... If I do, then it extends the lifetime of that battery, which is pretty nice. Yeah. It's like double effective because it helps him proc the thing as well. So I just gotta get like a somewhat decent like a weapon to use, and then I should be set here. Speaking of, Punchaku is probably better. Yeah, it's uncommon level 4. Sure, let's get it. Damaging its bosses. Has 25% chance to grant you 20 power cells or do nothing. Wonka bar. Okay. Sorry. It didn't do anything. Okay, great. Thank you. Thanks, man. Scammed. Well, we can't go in there because of the corruption trigger. So is there no point to having the shovel now? Is it just the dog? Is that it? Probably is a dog shit. Now my weapon doesn't overheat, which really helps. That helps out. Yeah. That's way better. Oh, look at that. Just apply so much stuff to them, that's nice. Very good for dealing with groups, which is like half of what the game is. I like it. Good perks. Good perks. Yeah, they're just getting molested by the way. That's super nice. Love it. Good, good. Now the beret would be nice, so we can have like some more damage up close. I don't have... The weapon is too high. It's too high level. It's level 4. What? What are we talking about? There are dig holes in fields, but they're even harder to spot, right? Kept higher than your level. Oh, I can only go to 4, huh? I see. Well, time for this guy, I guess. Just a turret. Half the area is fire. Okay. Okay, well that was not hard at all. Ravage. Grows infinite ammo while Bastion is active. Increase explosion damage by 10. Critical damage by 10. Increase by 10. That's part of Stim Bubble. Ah, sad. Crit damage by 10. That crit damage by 10 is so ass. 10% crit damage for a perk? Really? Horrible. I wish I had a reroll. Autocrit synergizes, yeah. Does an autocrit count as a crit? Okay, good. Yeah, it does make sense, but it's the only one that makes sense to take here, I guess. It's just kind of mid. It's literally, it's quite literally just mid. S, huge. Can buff Poppy explosions. Ryan, did Poppy explode? What? Pickups gathering range by 25. Every 5 seconds, performing a head bonk triggers a rocket jump. I don't think I want to be sent further up, so no. No, Poppy doesn't explode. Wasn't Poppy the thing that made it so that I can't hit crits? I can't hit weak spots, but instead I get auto crit chance. That's what Poppy does. So it has nothing to do with that. Yeah, these are pickup range, I guess. Could be nice if we were using range. We're melee range anyway. We don't need that. That's a waste of money. Okay. This is way better. Holy. Actually good melee build, what? Melee build that slays? Wild. God damn. Yeah, it just works. It just works. Look at that. Crazy. Get out of here. Oh, thank God. Smoke fly, very good. think we got him. Dude, that's a very generous hitbox on the pants. Holy. There you are, you can't. You can't. Being froze. Oh, it's an elite! Got punched. Can't. That's better proc. Okay. I love the floating movement, it's so funny. Oh, what's this? Reduces Bastion's cooldown by 25%, but using it as an 8% chance to hack you. What? What does being hacked mean? Reverse controls. 25% cooldown is sure, I'll take it. I mean, activating it, when you activate it, you are pretty much immortal anyway, so it's like, okay. Now I know what it does, then it's more manageable. 25% cooldown is fucking huge, though. It was really good. Enemy? Apeshit's never gonna proc, right? So. Stop hitting me, my god. Hey! Healing cells and repair bot affect efficiency by 15%. While Bastion is active, increases elemental damage by 25%. I mean, yeah? More 25% more damage on the Bastion thing? Sure. It's probably pretty good damage, so. Why not? No blunderbuss. 25 cells for this. I have 18, so we can't do that. Can I pay it partially? No. Of course not. There'll be a portal in the purple zone, blind dog. There was a portal in the purple. What? I didn't see that. Well, it's not like I can go back anyways. Oh. Smoke. Yeah, they're just dying to my fucking... Oh! Yeah, we. Nice. I like it. That AoE shield was huge. Especially with reduced cooldown. That's crazy. Oh! Finally, there's so much damage. Oh, I got hacked. Yeah, that's... It's a minor inconvenience, I think. I think it's a minor inconvenience. It's not that bad. It's like, being hacked is like, yeah, it's not great, but it's not the end of the world. So. It basically means that I gotta use my shield at 100% most likely, and not use it at like lower percents. So that like if I do get hacked, it's like not the end of the world. Although takedowns with the shield generate much less healing, that's kind of thing to consider, I guess. That's a problem. Wait, what? Are we done? We're done, okay. Good. Right, the bullet is here, top quality is here. Your next weapon fires a homing projectile dealing damage and applying high impact. I mean, bite the bullet is fine, I guess. No. You kind of take damage all the time in this game, so it's just like, yeah, it's nice to have. SSS again. 10 punch super good, really? Oh, really? Taking down an enemy has 4% chance to drop 6 additional healings. Oh, nice. Deals 38 damage to enemies damaging you. Both, I think. Yeah. I rank. Elephant gun. 20% bash damage while in hand. Projectiles are explosive. Bull shotgun. Here's the big call. We don't really have that though. I think we need to upgrade this weapon or get something new soon. Mini cricket. Like, yeah. These are good, but like... They could be level 7, they're level 4, so... Nah, I don't like it. Meter cannon sounds funny. Let's pick that up and see how it goes. Ein kart! Nice. Something still alive? Get over here. Come on over! Ooh. Nice one. Okay! Fucking hell! Nice, dude. These are so annoying. Jesus. Armor by 12%, but decreases healing cells efficiency by 50. What? That's horrible. Dragon Mortal level 8. What crit chance? Grandma's shotgun. 4x 25. It's blue. Well, it's cryo damage. That's probably good because you have elemental shield, so dealing elemental damage is probably a good idea. Should we need to? Explosive enemies are just gonna deal with fucking the actual ranged gun, right? Or shield. Hitting through walls is such a nice tech. Got him. Pulsar rifle, a Quasar SMG again. No, thank you. Does it like freeze them down? Slow them down? It just slows them down. Nice. Well, that's convenient. Yellow. What you got? Increases non-elemental damage by 10%. Well, that's nice. Why not? It's not like synergetic, but it helps with my other world damage. So cold. Oh, you have an element door. You have fire, electric, and cold. And this thing. Oh, okay, cool. Marine the log. The log in the corner. What? Oh! Branches. I love branches. I do love it. Ooh. Oh. Epic elite. It's a shame you don't really get any use of weapons that are like, you know, that are useless. Right? Like, Bash deals a random element. Oh, what? Bash damage by 15%. Is this like a generic? Bash damage deals of random element. Yeah, generic melee. Increases damage of weapons by 10%. Like, yeah. Meteo Fist. I mean, we could try that, I guess. Elemental damage on Bash. Like. Well, now just like 100 damage, which is kind of wild. Got it. Ow, holy shit, this guy hurt. That was just him? He hit so hard. I got deleted by that with like a couple of bullets. Out here. My god. Okay, so the electric zone. It was because we were in the electric zone we got stun locked by these maggots. Oh my god, that's why. I get it now. I understand. Okay, so the freeze zone freezes you a bit, and fire system on fire should take more damage, but like, dude, electric was so unlucky then. Holy. That's glorp shit. That's why I got kissed, because I went into the electric zone. Another one? Where is his maggot? Oh, it's invisible. Dog. Yep. The pan is holding up pretty well, I think. Honestly. Here we go. And now we can make it better. 2 things per upgrade. There, now it's more damage. And more range. Sure. And a new log. Epic. Missed a sulfator. Tis over da. A sulfate? Did I? I don't know what that is. You just take more damage in fire. Yeah, so if you get electric, you're just fucked, I guess. No. Snake! The Caterocco... Yeah. Well, how do I get up to that? Oh, yeah, that way. This is such a melee punishing... Alright then. What is that? Well, I can skate on this thing. Okay. Oh, shit. Cater coaster. It's not doing much damage to me, is it? Mm-hmm. I guess I'll just do drive-bys with Oops. Uh-huh. Ow! Motherfuckers. What is shooting me? I don't get it. Is there enemies or something? There's a bunch of dogs in here or something. Yeah, I got like little laser dogs. Oh! Whoa, whoa, whoa! What a boss this is, huh? Oh! Hey! Oh! What an awkward. Oh, boss. Oh, motherfucker. Okay, we go. Jesus. Fucking hell. What do you get? Movement speed, reload, big bone, increase bit armor by like 25%, 24%. That's good. Retaliation is fine. I think we'll take the armor. Did something happen? Oh, is that an ending or something? Hello, Mr. Bino. Are you enjoying the game? It has been sitting in my wishlist for way too long. It's fun. It's a good game. Yeah. Good time. Good time, I think. I'm enjoying it. Where should I go see this? Rogue Hype. He's the one that can and shoot the pure melee. Oh, really? Melee character, you say? Hey, baby, would you consider talking about the Stop Killing Games petition on stream? Didn't I just do that? I talked about it like an hour ago or something, I think. Alright, then. Complete chapter 2. Well, Act 2 is done, so believers win. Yes. What's up? Beluga cannon. Credit card. Or 5% energy. Level 10. Deals it's elemental damage. Explosive. Let me just mark enemies. 10% should refund one ammo. Yeah, so we can shoot more. Sure, let's get the memory card. Grab my shotgun. Oh, we can upgrade it. It's like level 8, so we can... I think we get the same one. I think it's better to get perks with this shit. Right? I believe it is. Hit scan beluga is crazy. Was it the hit scan one? I didn't see. Too late now anyways. Let's do another gamble. They've changed the font and everything on the gambles. It's so weird. Jesus. Odd. Oh, I didn't realize I just joined the stream. But that's awesome. Thanks for helping get the word out. I've been really passionately trying to spread the word. Okay. No problem, man. If someone brought it up. There's like a thing on the top. Like a bar. Hello. Yeah, it's falling off a little bit. It's falling off a bit. Nice. There's some sort of boss over here. Yeah, there is. He's got a shield, so... Or not. Oops. Thank you. No, it's just, yeah, you just keep shooting sometimes. That's nice. One boss down. Cool. Where's the enemy here? There we are. There it is. I would always given them shields. What could that be? Anyways, here's the guy. Maybe should have done the small ones first, I don't know. Just a thought. This guy does not die. I'm hacked. Oh no. That ain't good. Thank you, dog. Good. Robofood is here. Tactician Slap. Your next bash fires a piercing arc over 30 meters, dealing 150% increased damage and regenerating 25 battery. Solar panel. Reduce the bastion cooldown by 10%. Gathering healing cell regenerates battery. I think this is what we want to have. Just better, more solar, more of the ulti. Yeah, more of the shield. More shield is good. We're kind of building around shields. I wanna be able to use more of it. The more I can deploy it, the better. We gotta have a key. Albino blind. What did I do? Over there. Caterpillar again. Ow. Ow, Jesus Christ. Things are just dealing a lot of damage right now. Seems. Just touching him hurting me? Is that it? Something like that? I think we're gonna die, boys. And we get attacked. Well, that's not good. I prefer not being hacked. That's the exit. We gotta do one more boss. I'm probably gonna die doing it. things stand currently. Ow! It's an elite. Jesus Christ, those hurt. Let's get our shield off cooldown. Bad timing for that. Very bad time for that, actually. That's a lot of fucking bullets. Oh, that thing snipes! Very accurately too. Thank you. Good. You can slow down by us, so it's kind of nice. Well, he did now. Good. It's all the bosses dead, I think. There's a green stone over here, so probably go get that. Okay. What's up? You need a ticket? Oh my god. I don't have a ticket. What the hell? There's a blue door. You need a ticket? Well, I don't have any tickets. What the hell? The fuck? Good. Strong arm. Fire rate. Heal resistance reflex. M1 energy. Okay. Sure. More energy on the thing. Why not? At least it's somewhat useful. Where do you get tickets? I haven't been to the red door, I guess. Check that out. That's where we came from. The red door is over here. Ticket. Well, I guess we just leave them? Damn, feels like a waste. Clear the entire level for basically nothing, other than XP. Tickets come from corrupted levels. Oh, okay, okay. Alright, well, I can't go anywhere then. F. F. I gotta get a better melee weapon that can pick up orbs, or like a melee weapon that does a good damage, and something has a good FXs on it. That would be nice. Because this one is like falling off a little bit. S again. Wow. Huge. Is this, in this game, high critical multiplier build will easily carry you until the end. If you have a decent aim and positioning, kunai is great. Yeah, we kind of gave that up to Poppy for auto crit, so. Vulture rifle. Does it do elemental? Plus auto crit chance. Deals cryo. Deals cryo damage. Yeah, that's good. Level 12. Triggered explosion shots. Okay, that's probably better than grinding shotgun. Love. Heals cryo. But this just doesn't let me heal very well, but whatever. That's the only thing. I'm level 11. Sure, level 11. Whatever. I can't use my ability. Wow. We got shock again. It's over. Good lord. Stunning is just evil. Straight up evil. God damn it. Stunned twice, by the way. Holy shit. Cancer. And it's because there was like one little scat enemy just in a corner somewhere. That's a little dog like that, basically. Instantly everything is over because of that. Weird. Wild. Wild. If the alternative is getting stunned, I'm gonna shoot some fucking gun bullets. Good lord. God damn. Good gun. Good gun. This is gonna be super cancer. I'm gonna die in here basically. Oh, maybe not. Oh wow, I actually got it. Good. Cute. Bash deal burn damage, but using it has 10% chance to burn you. Why the fuck would you want that? Orbital shotgun. Projectiles bounce. Projectiles pierce. Chance to fire twice. Chance to ricochet, dealing more damage. Kramer. Crab key. It doesn't do elemental damage, right? I shouldn't use it. Yeah, that's the takeaway here. I guess we can try that. We can try that. Crab keyring. Sounds funny. Now we should do burn and a random element, which is kind of funny. Burger Bill. Is that the guy that we need for the shovel thing, maybe? Could be. You don't bash the noise? I do sometimes. I'm gonna do it, seems pretty good. Maximum battery, reload speed. Taking down enemy has 10% chance to drop 6 additional healing cells. Yeah. More healing cells is very good for me, so okay. We got hacked. Is it over for me? No more laser. I love the uptime of my ability now. It's super nice. Good. Yeah, definitely switching between shooting and melee is the key to this, for sure. I couldn't touch it on that. Oops. Increase weapons ammo by 50%, but decreases reload speed by 30. Flare gun. Applies cryo faster. Razor. Deals cryo damage. Hitting weak points deals critical damage. Oh? Projectiles are explosive. Projectiles mark enemies, increasing the damage they take. Applies cryo 10% faster. Yeah. Yeah, flare. If there's a big enemy, I flare it and then swap. Nice. Seems very nice. good synergy, or like good, yeah, a good backup weapon. Since that's essentially what we use the AK. The AK is probably better like as a regular weapon, but as if you're doing a melee build and having a mark ability and elemental damage on your offhand, that's kind of wild. That's nice. Especially against bosses, it's gonna fucking slap. We have so much upkeep on the... Wow, the upkeep on my ability is crazy there. Fucking a million healing and upkeep in the thing is wild. Going into this chapter, it looked like I was gonna get fucked, but then, you know, things happened. Well, your only ground increases weapons damage against enemies below you. Increases burn damage by 10%, sure. Why not? I have a million perks. Spend at least 40 power cells in a single run. Achievement. Huge. Iris must be right behind that door. Let's kick her robot butt and claim the city for mankind. Okay, it's time for Iris. Is there a log here somewhere? Usually these rooms have like... Oh, see, up there. Yeah, there we go. Gaming. More benches. Beetle Royale. Okay, that wasn't Iris, is it? Yo, get me out of this. What the fuck? Ow. Ow. I would say melee is particularly good here, but... I gotta get some distance here, holy. Good lord. Cancer dog. Yeah? Oh, you just go down. Okay, okay. Lamau. Oh shit. Don't do that. Oh my god. I was waiting for the spinning attack so I could use my thing. I could not melee that guy at all. That was just not a thing. And my ranged weapon was just for marking, so I couldn't, like, getting close was impossible. Fuck me. Real victory. I was so close too, it was super, yeah. Gadgets are powerful tools that will make you even more badass robot. You can activate or deactivate them in the gadget rack. Oh! Oh, the roller skates are permanent. Huh. Cool. Additional weapon. Social more health. Hold fire, health. Give me that. Give me that. Yeah. Thank you. Now we can look at more stuff. Lottery ticket. Provides 1 token to reroll the perk and upgrade choices each run. Look at that. Costs 10. Can't get it yet, but that's nice. Chef Paul can have reroll weapon affixes. Nice. Max chests contain 1 additional choice, and items in max chests have a chance of being of a higher quality. Beefcake. Increase maximum health by 5 when leveling up. Weapons in max chest have more chance of being a higher level. Lottery ticket. Yeah, we gotta get two lottery tickets. Bazaar Bob provides one additional item. Who the fuck was Bazaar Bob again? Chef Paul, not gonna really. Yeah, okay, we got that right. Okay. Have you gotten Buddy Bot yet? No, I don't think so. Oh, did we get a new class? Hold up. Oh, we got a bunch of classes. What the fuck? Recon, Engineer, Ranger. Turns invisible, increases movement speed by 50% for 4 seconds, and refills all focus points and javelin charges. Summons a new decoy lasting 5 seconds. Attacking breaks stealth. Throwing a piercing javelin dealing 75 damage and has 2 charges, and picking up a javelin from the ground restores 1 back. Javelins are also automatically picked back after 6 seconds. Awareness. Every 1 second generate 1 focus point, max 16. Each focus point increases critical damage by 1.5%. Taking damage consumes all points. Right, okay. Recon. Teleports 6 meters forward, triggering an explosion, applying high impact damage and generates 2 combo. Dagger. Performs a melee attack, dealing 65 damage. Dagger takedowns drop 2 additional healing cells, and dagger hit against bosses drop 3 healing cells. Overslash. Takedowns and dagger hits against bosses generate 1 combo, max 5. When fully charged, dagger consumes all combo to perform overslash, dealing 200% increased damage. Overslash does not generate combo. That's okay, 200 damage. Sure. Engineer. Wait. Okay, so he... Summons a flying drone, shooting enemies, dealing 10 damage every 0.7 seconds. Gathering scrap reduces deploy cooldown by 1 second. Fires an explosive projectile, dealing 55 damage. Blaster hits drop 5 scraps. Using deploy when all the maximum drones summoned fully heals them. Takedowns drop 1 scrap. So you just make drones, right? Yeah. The chromatic cell. Yeah, we also got some common upgrades too. Okay. 65, so slightly more melee damage than the first guy. They drop 2 additional healing cells, which I think is the same. Yeah, that's the same. Dagger hits against bosses drop 3 healing cells, which I also think is the same. Yeah, they're the same. It's basically the same ability. Takedowns and dagger hits against bosses generate 1 combo. That consumes all combo to perform overslash. Okay. 200% increased damage, so it does 300% damage total. Which means it does 65, 65, 65. Which is like 195, I think. Recon revolves around dagger, while Guardian is all-rounder. Well, I feel like Bastion is a pretty, like, a really fucking good ability. You know, it's really good. This guy can deal more damage with not dagger, sure, but this guy can just become straight up invulnerable. Yeah, I feel like it's maybe, but again, I was wrong about Iron Knight too, in Night Rain, so it doesn't mean that it's bad. This is really good. Especially with Stim Bubble and with Meteor Bubble. This Meteor Bubble especially was crazy. Like, ridiculous. If you stack bubbling spells, like, damn. Damn! Recon is like infinite damage. Let's try the meta, I think? Yeah, we can do that. We may. Why aren't the Transformers turning into cars? Because the game is woke and hates cars. Okay, that's why. Can't have it. Cars bad. It's funny how you didn't get the strongest perk on Guardian ever. Really? What is that? What is that? Because I can't see what it is. They're all question marks to me. Recon has better, but Recon has better melee upgrades. I can believe that. Yeah. True. Yeah, the upgrades probably matter too. Like, this guy, I mean, you know, yeah. His shield on his own is not that great, but once you add, like, the elemental AoE damage thing to it, it fucking slaps. Your mom isn't fat, she's just an all-rounder. Dog shot's not an emote? Yeah, it is, isn't it? Yeah, it's just there's no capital. You just gotta do a lowercase, man. Upgrades are the most important thing? Yeah, kind of. That's why it's so important to have, like, because I'm pretty sure there's, like, a second level of maximum engineering. Combine that with some lottery tickets, like, then you can actually start making builds. Until then, you're literally at the mercy of RNG. And you're just gonna have to accept that most of the time you're gonna have to just take a useless perk. That's super suboptimal and just sucks. That's, yeah. But getting this helps. Like, one... Especially 2 of these is, like, ridiculous. That's insane. Anyways, Doubters win. Did not beat Act 3. The bee killed me. Check gadgets? Oh yeah, let's check. I mean, I only found one, which is the roller skates, right? When riding for 6 seconds and after riding, increase movement speed by 12%. Yeah, so, yeah. Yep. It's just a perma. That's why it was down there, not up there, with the passive items. Let me get some food real quick. BRB. I like having a BRB scene, it's so nice.
Hello, my name is Abu.
Hold up.
Hello, mom.
No! Don't say that!
Yes, mom.
Don't my mom. Stop it.
Okay, your dad.
Not him either. No, they're off limits. They're off limits. You can have my uncle. You can have my uncle.
Okay, uncle, thank you.
Okay, good job. Thanks. Can I have your sister?
No, I have no, but you can have my little brother. He's 12.
Yeah, you know what? Life gives you lemons. You make a lemonade.
You like it? You like 12 years old boys? Yeah.
I mean, you're the one making the offer, man. I'm just sitting here. I gave you an uncle, but
I'm taking the uncle, but you can take the little boy. Yeah. GG's.
Think about to take a pass on the little boy, boys.
GG's.
We're fighting boss or players? There's players.
Did you hear the board where it says armor down, armor broke? Or maybe not? I don't know. Probably
I'm
not.
shooting someone. I don't know about you, man.
Oh, okay. Shoot it. Shoot it, but they're here, so they're here now. Yeah.
I'm going over here. Enemy spotted.
Dude, saying this French person.
Run!
I got him.
Run away, mate. Run away, bro. Run away, mate.
Hey! I don't share that part of French culture. We're gonna go fight.
Run away, bro.
We're gonna fight. No white flags. No white
you're
flags.
not gonna fight. You're gonna die.
No, we're gonna fight.
Yeah, you're gonna fight.
No, we
you're
don't
gonna
surrender.
die.
We don't surrender. Hey, in Norway, we fight to the end. I want to go to Valhalla. I don't want to go to Paris. Okay, we're gonna
Oh
fight.
yeah, okay. You're just gonna die faster. It's all good, no problem, bro.
Yeah, and I'll go to a better place.
make your
I'll
life
go to a
short
better
and
place.
miserable.
And you
Yeah,
know what?
okay.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
you
wake
go,
up in
bro.
Valhalla, and you're gonna wake up in France. Okay, that's the difference. I think one of us is much better off than the other. Never mind, I'll rest the others. I got you back. France is too bad. Come back. I left. He left the game. Oh, gaming.
I'm eating food right now. I want to watch this too. Cinema.
Dude, shut! I am a god. I am a god at predicting this little piece of shit rat.
Everyone, have you guys decided what to do for his birthday? Do you think he'll have a birthday stream? I think he'll just show his fucking mom on his birthday because he's an ugly fucking fat hag. So... I don't have a heart attack. I collapsed on the floor on my birthday.
You know, by the way, you know why that was so funny?
Yeah? See what?
You wanna know what was so funny that I mentioned the heart attack? Because Toad's mom died of a heart attack like half a year before that. Not what? And he was super heartbroken about it too. So that's why it was very funny when I said that. So yeah, the jokes were just, your mom is an ugly fat hag, and I was like, your mom died of a heart attack. Like, dude, I did that as a kid too. Like, when we were kids, in like elementary school, we were playing. I think it was like Super Mario football, Smash football, or tennis or something. And then one of my friends had like a mom who died of cancer, and it was really, we never touched that. We never did. That was like so sad. Never touched it. But then one day, this little prick, he had the nerve to sit there and make mom jokes with his fucking immunity, right? Because he has a mom who died of cancer, and that's so sad. And they still go, oh, your mom's so fat, your mom's so whore, blah 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 blah. I think it took me like half an hour of putting up with it before I was like, your mom died of cancer and she's dead. So then it was quiet. He didn't say anything more. Fucking cunt. And he absolutely deserved it too.
Hi Bingus 22 months. Thanks for providing a source of procrastination.
You're welcome, man. Thank you for the sub, Secto. Appreciate it, dude. There's some good soup. Oh, sorry, let's go back to the stimming while I'm eating. Hold up. Where is it? Can Monkey get in the back? Yo, get in. Get in. Get in the car, Monkey! Get on! Okay! Where did it go? Where does the fucking monkey go? You give him to me and you take it away! What the fuck? Yeah, okay. Okay! Yeah, I would like to fight this guy, but you're making it a bit difficult! Pick. Hassan style stream puts clip and just eats. And just eats. I can't believe. Dude, I can't believe after 4 hours of streaming, the streamer needs to eat food. It's crazy. What a shithead of a streamer that needs to eat food after not even eating for 4 hours. Crazy. How dare he? My God. My God. Act 3 French cope. It's time for French video game. French. Act 3 blind cope. Dog. Clear obscure. Gaming. I thought it was an AI stream. What the fuck? Who an AI stream? I've seen these like new AI generated things. That, like whenever there's like an AI streaming type, like when I want to emulate a streamer, they're always like, the clip always looks like they're tweaking out. They look like they're tweaking. Guys, look at that! I'm like that's what their face looks like. Cause they're like overly excited in every streamer clip. Wild. I had a dream of Ludwig and Mango. I don't know why it was very gay. Oh yeah, we got a swimsuit from AL. I got it off stream. I never thought I would get it, but we got it. Isn't that nice? It wasn't shit too. It was kind of nice. But we got it. Needless to say, it's gonna be on for the rest of the playthrough. I found this place here, which even at my level 70, Sunless Cliffs says danger. Okay, which is wild. Like, that's sick. Sickening. Can't believe it. Clear Obscure, 33 viewers. It's real. So real. So real. So I've been told to go over to the Papa. Oh, they actually changed the paint on it? Let's go actually back here and see if there's something. Someone said there was a new boss. So let's go do it. Dive. I've been very much nudged towards going back to the monolith, so I'm gonna do that. Here we got a bunch of paintings. What the fuck? Not red, it's blue. The canvas. Later. For another time. Papa Vatten. The monolith. Roboquest looking crazy. Refresh your browser, dude. Do we have any... what's our... 0 energy tins. Okay, let's just rest then. On spam. Max scaling. Oh, we should probably... What weapon is he using? Look, 9. No, can't do that. There we go. 9. Okay, then we just add luck to finish it. To top it off. Yep. Good. Any weapon resources? No, I don't think we can. Resources. Yeah. For my damage dealers. Look at this. How nice. Okay, it's a bit much. It's a bit much. Anyways. Papa Vatten. Vatten. Where's the boss though? Can you teleport up there? Can I teleport back up? Or what? You know, I probably could. I've been told the boss that I'm looking for here is at the top. Pirate Software did another stupid shit. But again? What did he do now? What the fuck? Are we good here? Oh, I also did a little bit of off-stream mining, okay? So I leveled up a bunch of the things that, you know... Why is she wearing this? These cost like 10 each. Sniper. Oh, why is she wearing that? Oh. She's got cheater. She's got double burn. Double burn costs 30 points, so I'm glad I got it on her, you know? 20, 30, 10, that's what you want, right? Base shield is kind of nice too. Should we put base shield on the rest? Seems like a good idea. Costs 20! Oh! Yeah, right. Saga Doer, thank you for the prime. Probably about to stop killing games. Yeah, since people keep mentioning it. But he already has talked about that, so it's like a... Yes. But suddenly people are mentioning like stop killing games like a lot, and now people are mentioning Pirate Software. But he has already mentioned it. Like he's already talked about that shit, as far as I know. So, you know. Tower Peak. There we go. I'm assuming that's the. We came down here. Yeah, this is. Oh, this is where you fight the old guy, right? Old man. In the fucking singularity. Can we see the ending where everyone wears bikini? No, the other bikinis are horrible, so... Horrible. Here we are. Why can't I teleport here, man? It's weird that like it only selects some of these for teleporting, but the others you don't. Either way, we gotta set them up with low health again. We don't have low health on our characters, which is kind of a problem. Which means we're gonna be doing a lot less damage, but... Here's a guy. Yeah, is that the boss? I think I fought this guy before, no? Are you a chromatic, perhaps? Could be a chromatic. Clear obscure. Oh. Damn. That was very slow. What do you want to do? Burn? Play burn, yeah, sure. $20 burn just like that. Wow. That's a lot of burn. Get some AP. 9 AP, why not? And then we can use a... create green and white? Yeah, seems good. Or we actually want to slow the guy, fuck it. Wait, what? I meant to use the... What? So slow. It's so slow. I spammed the counter 2 times there and I still hit. Because it was fucking that slow, dude. She has cheater, right? Yeah, she has cheater. That up. Cheater. Another low health. You do no damage, but that's okay. Do we just keep putting fire on this guy? This does more damage the more fire they have, right? It's gonna do just more and more and more. I gotta build up some other stains though. Right. Still. Slowing him down is nice.
Brace yourselves.
Great. Great, dude. Mela has 1 AP. Great. 1 AP? How did she get only 1 AP? More damage.
Here's your card. I can do it.
I can't do it.
My sword is death. That hurts.
Good. Now do 1,000,000 damage. If you could. You really can't, can you? Well, 400k is pretty good.
Mayel.
Oh my god, I actually got it. Wow. God damn, I didn't think I would.
Spill some ink.
Stendhal time? Yeah. Pretty good, pretty good.
Chroma's flowing.
And now we can do a insta-Qs with lightning and yeah, here we go. Goodbye. I should just build up the stains, man. Combo attack 2, hello. Level 29. Wow. 800 speed! Okay. Jesus Christ. Well, Versus should have that, right? Energizing turn. Do like some sort of auto-attack build on him. 800 speed on him, that's a lot. He has then combo attack 1, combo attack. Yeah, so now he has 3 attacks on base attack, and he has that weapon that makes them really good with Corpser, right? Base attack applies 2 burn per rank. Yeah. So, what would that be? How many ranks are there? It starts at D. So, D, C, B, A, S. So, it'd be like 10 burn per base. Okay, yeah. It's, yep. And the burn damage increases per rank up. Yeah, okay. Okay. Is it time to switch out CL or something? Well, she can double my damage, but the setup for that is kind of, you know... Would it be better to have... Verso? And just deal more damage? Like, we don't get to have Rush then. Like, Rush is very nice to have. Don't get me wrong. But this guy can just, like, do so much damage right now. No? A character that just does a bunch of damage instead of one that makes my characters have more turns. Great Rush. So we get like... Rush gives 50% more speed and... Then it gives 25% more. Like, it's a lot. We get a lot of speed from Rush, but... I mean, we could maybe get Auto Rush on when this is on support, right? Auto Rush. Offensive. Offensive? We don't have it leveled up, do we? I don't think we haven't actually leveled it up. It's Jesus Christ. Have we? No, we haven't. Let's just level up. Jesus Christ. Of course we haven't. You never used it, yeah. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. It's probably gonna cost quite a bit of AP to have on, but... Or like pick the points. But it would be nice to have. If you have that in everyone, we don't really need CL. It's nice that she doubles damage, but just having someone else do a lot of damage and apply burn and shit seems like a good idea.
Taking to the sky.
Where do we... Let's spam some fights to upgrade it. To get it as a passive. Okay. Visage Island, go. You tried the tower? Which tower exactly? What tower? The big one, the tallest one. Oh, the like bunch of rings in the sky? No, I haven't tried that yet. There's a bunch of sky islands. Most of the sky islands I have not been to yet, so... Yeah, there's that. But yeah, I think it's time we switch out CL with Verso. Like, it's starting to... Because we have, like, burn synergy on male, and we have burn synergy then also on Verso. Like, the burn is gonna do insane damage then. Like, holy fuck. It's gonna slap. Anyways. Let's just fight some enemies. Hello. Oh, we gotta go into the actual fucking thing. The mask. Where is it? We're in Visages. I was gonna do some... I was just looking for a place I can do quick fights to just upgrade the... Or get the pick though. It's just stupid little grind, but you know, whatever. I think we're just shooting, right? Yeah. Alright. 1. I guess we'll just go in here and shoot the enemies. Seems like the fastest way to do things. Don't need it for more than that. 1 bullet. Why isn't she shooting? There we go. Good. 2 done. And we got a recall, look at that. Nice. We gotta do like, yeah, a couple more. Oh, the eye takes so much damage. Holy. Jesus. Hard to hit the eye, but if you do it like, damn, that's damage. God damn. Doink, 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 doink. And now we learned, yeah. Auto rush is learned. What does she have on? Energy Master, AP gain is increased by 1. Charging attack, base shield, that's what she had. Yeah, so now, how much does it cost to put it on? Also just like 10 slots. 10 for auto rush, 3 turns. I mean, it's nice to get things set up, I guess. 10 on each is kind of a lot, though. It's only for 3 turns. But still. She can't afford it, really. Little chance on burning enemies, yeah. $50 increase, Dodger, yeah. She doesn't have that energy to burn on. Anti-burn. Anti-freeze. Survivor. Attack. Charging counter. Greater slow would be a thing. Powering attack. Is there any like really good anti-stun? Revive at 100% health once per battle? Nah. Not really any good options, I guess. Survivor is decent speed at least. And it does help with crit rate. You know, with this crit rate we have 50%. This is actually good because now we can actually drop a pick to here. We can drop which one is it? Critical burn? Yes, we can drop that because now we have that 50% there, 50% there, and then we're good. So now it's just 100% crit, and then we can put on something like, what do we just get? Auto rush? Auto rush. Now she can afford that. Just auto rush, yeah. Guess burning shots is nice. Yeah, now we switch him out. Seal out, wait, seal out, and then Verso in. We do a full burn build. Burn affinity is here, damage on burning targets. Speed there, combo attack 2 is on, yeah, then we put combo attack 1. And I think instead of Perilous Parry, because it only costs 5 to have on, we put on him Cheater. So we can multi-attack, yeah, he can attack many times. And then what we also want to have on him, at this point, what is his crit? Crit is 33, so he needs, yeah. Burning Death is a waste. Auto is nice, Augmented Counter is nice. Augmented Attack is mandatory. Death Throat is mandatory. Last time we don't need. Last time we don't need. Last time we don't need. Immaculate Rewarding Mark, don't need. Okay, now we have a lot of spells, or yeah, points left over. Powered attack. Yeah, here we go. Powered attack. On every damage dealt, try to consume 1 AP for, if successful, increase damage by 20%. So this is nice because he's just gonna be auto attacking. We don't need the AP on him. So that's perfect. And then Creative Rush is also a thing, huh? 1 AP on the playing burn. I guess we could do that, and the thing would be... yeah, but he doesn't need AP, so that's fine. Empowering attack. Gain powerful on base attack. Yeah, sure, why not? Don't need energize and jump. Don't need... He just also need, like, energizing turn and shit like that. Lurk says, thank you for the gift subs, man. How many is that? Holy, 10 gift subs. Appreciate it. Break risk. Yeah, break damage is fine. Rush is nice. He could also use his AP to shoot. That could be a thing. Don't even need dodge it. Don't even need... Yeah, powering attack. Warning shots, a powering attack. Yeah, marking shots. Don't need that. Offensive. Breaking burn. Okay. I think he's ready to just be a fucking machine now. He's ready to just hit like a truck. Gradient. 15% of a gradient on base attack? Damn, we're gonna get so... Okay, that's very good on him. Yeah, holy shit. We have 14. Sure, whatever. Cool, he's set up then. She's set up. She's, what are we doing her now? Base shield, I guess? She's not gonna be very good. I don't know, man. But CL is nice for setting up low HP, though. That's the problem. I can use CL to set people to low HP. How do we do that without her? Yeah. Let's put CL in. Yeah, let's CL in, and we can just do a fight and have her suck Verso. Take his health away, and then we can just play with that. It basically means we're gonna have to do some setup every time we switch around. Every time we rest, we're gonna set up some setup. Or we could just die with him. Die with him and lose and win a fight, I guess. Suppose that's possible.
A storm is coming.
Let's carve a path.
There we go. Okay, now he is set up for low HP gaming. Does he have shields? Base shield and immediate rest. Okay, he's also very tanky. That's nice. Cool. Cool. Now we have insane damage potential. So let's take this and kill some stuff. Gaming. If this works the way I think it is gonna, then this shit will just absolutely slap. Can we upgrade weapons? Can we upgrade the his corpso? Barely. Can we upgrade her? Yeah, we need grandiose chroma catalyst. Where do you get these actually? Does anyone know? I got some by killing the hag, the like lady, or the fucking, you know.
I drank too much last night.
The
I can't remember a thing.
Golgra drops some, but I don't think I'm gonna farm her again.
Meow, mes amis.
Over in the fucking
You bunch of drunks.
village. Endgame areas, floating islands and such. Okay, let's just do that. We gotta get the weapons up to speed. Over there I think is the... Yeah, this is the second continent. Over there? Here's the big tower someone told me to do. Looks, epic. Oh yeah, it's over there. I was, looking at it earlier. Well, Golgra's already done there. We can do this place here, I guess. For here, dark Gastrel area. Sure. Let's do it.
Oh, so that's where it was.
What is it?
An old arena from the village. Some Gestrels built balloons to make it pretty.
It's probably gonna be 1v1s again. Do we have 1v1 stuff on this guy? Yes, Order Rush. Gain Rush. I guess, what's the crit chance? 33 plus 50 plus 25, right? Critical burn. No, we don't have that. We need 1 more point. Okay, can we get that? Hold up.
They built so
Critical
many.
burn on him, then we have guaranteed full crit chance. Yeah, we got it. Nice. Critical moment, critical burn, offensive. Critical burn, there we go, found it. Alright, epic. Now we will just always crit, which is nice. Dot dot dot. Someone's here. Is it Golgra? Impossible, Golgra could never find us. Ah, Jesus, I just got reborn. I don't want to die again. I am Golgra. We're doomed. Adio, world. Wait, that's not Golgra's voice. We've been tricked. Oh, I see. This must be a warrior then. Are you a warrior? I'm a warrior. Perfect, it's been a long time. Welcome to our private arena. The arena in the Gestrel village was so boring we created our own. Please don't tell Golgra. As our honored guest, we welcome you, a new warrior. You're running an arena for inside your pots? It's an honest life. So what say you? Will you complete all our challenges? We'll offer you the ultimate Gestrel reward. Oh shit. Something that will make you the absolute strongest warrior. Let's do it. Pick your champion. Verso, let's try him out. This will be fun. So we think we just attack.
Not impressed. Just try it.
Nice to. Oh wow.
Lived through worse.
This guy's gonna die to burn, right? No, it's not. Let's attack him one more time.
Time to end this.
36 burn on him. Hold. Okay, no, he's definitely gonna die to burn. 22 burn. Wow!
Oh well.
Dog.
I'll manage. Just try it.
Okay. Yeah, the burn damage you do is insane. Oh, grandiose catalyst, nice. We continue. We did it, respect. No, not respect yet. This was the easiest. Let's see how we do in the next round. Let's do it. Verso. Sure. Here we go. Thank you for the gift subs, Lurchas.
You're outmatched.
Keep it up, baby.
Chromatic Ranger, Saka Patata. Six burn on him. We gotta get ranked though. Somehow. Maybe Chris generate additional perfection? Yes, let's just get a bunch of rank, no?
Here we go. Just try it.
Ow.
I've lived through worse.
Not good.
I've lived through worse.
Keep it up, baby.
Whoops. Lurks, thank you for the gift subs, man. Now we got a. Wait, I got 100. What? They've gifted 100. Oh, total. I thought we got 100 now. Let's do it. It's probably gonna be better with Luna. Because she just like, she has the legendary weapon, so. Appreciate it though. Oh no, really? Dog.
Not looking good.
No, not him. Well, I guess it works on him too.
Not looking good.
Good.
No margin for error.
And now, yeah. It's over. Oh, he didn't.
A storm is coming. Ultimate.
Nice. More grandiose, epic, and a lot of XP. 1 million. Last one. If you survive, you can have our ultimate reward. Let's do it. Let's go, Mayel. Good luck, warrior. And it's the one that has shield. Nice. Wait, we don't have the shield weapon on? Oh no, we have the burn weapon on. Mother. God damn it. I misclick. My bad. Stop being so slow, man.
I'm ready. From fire. Let's dance.
That's an insta-kiss.
Let's dance.
Bye.
I can do it.
I think it's dead. They made him slow down. Awesome. Great. Sakaram. Level 25. And more catalysts. Well, looks like you beat all our challenges. As promised, here's the ultimate reward. Take this, champion. With this, you'll be more than unstoppable. You're now crowned the ultimate... Ah. What is it? She's here, Goldgrush. She found us. I can sense her muscles from here. Combo attack 3. Oh, 690 speed. Oh, we're dead. Calm down, calm down. I have a plan. Tell us. Esteemed champion. A new challenger rises before you. Can you overcome it like a true warrior? Or run like a coward? I'll get it. I'll face Goldgra for you. Okay then, who will fight Goldgra? What? I wanted to swap my things first. I wanted to swap my pictos, man. Dog. Run. Yeah, can I switch them? Please, thank you. Burn affinity, we gotta put combo attack 2, burn affinity, take that away, and then put on combo attack 3. Okay. That makes him a whole lot better. But we need burn affinity though, right? We need burning shots, breaking shots, no. How much does burn affinity cost? 10, yeah, so... critical moment, now we need that. Powering attack, yeah, powerful is nice to have. Immaculate is nice, Lescan is nice, Mediator is nice, Painted Power is nice, Powered attack is nice. Tiger attack is nice. When counter is nice. Attack is nice, Death Throw is nice, Breaker is not needed. Okay, there we go. Burn affinity. There we go. Yeah, instead of breaking, we just do break on burn. Same thing. Costs less. And we got cope so on. I think you can't fight her anymore. Wait, really? Wait, you can only do it one time? I said no, yeah, but because I wanted to change my pick those, man. I got a new pick though, I want to fucking put it on. Really? Oh my god, dude. Right. Okay. Nice. I can't use the pick to against her, that's epic.
Let's carve a path. Last ditch effort.
Okay. I'm stunned, I can't avoid it. And I'm burning, it's over. Okay. That made me burn, that's awesome, dude. Go worse. Ugh.
Ready to strike. Last ditch effort.
Wrong guy. Anyways. I fucking hate this.
I'll manage.
Dog.
I think I'll improvise.
I think he's gonna burn to death now. 700 kill. Yeah, the burn you stack up is crazy good. What? I just got. Okay, versus not. I gotta do an AoE. I gotta do it. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. I'll try one more. He needs to get into S rank to increase the burn damage. Like that's the thing. He needs to get there. Doesn't get there, it's over.
I'll manage. Just try it.
My god. Here it comes.
Just try it.
Okay, finally. Alright.
Last ditch effort.
Go.
I've lived through worse. Last ditch effort.
3 attacks, really? Yeah, that's gonna do a lot. That's gonna do a lot. Okay, now we just gotta save the game somehow, and then we should be good. Monaco, change a thing. Not that. Not fucking glass cannon. Who lost? Okay. This is just Luna. Luna is consistent. Fuck it. Clunk combo. I love missing.
Not looking good.
What can we do here? We can do a lightning dance for 2 million damage. Sure. He's gone. Good. Thank God.
I'll do it.
Thank God. Seriously? Please don't. How fucking slow are you gonna stomp, man? Jesus Christ, this is annoying. Oh my God. How fucking... Please. I fucking beg.
Ready to evade.
Probably would have one-shot him if it wasn't for,
Hurts. That hurts.
That hurts. Tsunami is not gonna be a thing here. I guess we just dance him, just kiss him.
Lightning dance.
I have more leftover shield now, so it should be fine.
I'll do it. I'm ready.
Bye.
I'm ready.
Okay, time for the hag. Yep. Go Luna. Combo attack 3. Too bad I can't use it yet. Hello, Golgra. I mean, I've already beat her, so how bad could this be, right? Does he know? But it would be nice if I could say before the fight, but... An arena without my approval. You! Is hunting an official arena a hobby of yours? This has to be the 17th arena I've stumbled upon in the last 30 days. I'm pissed, get out of my way now. I promised the guy here I'd fight you. And I'll take care of them later. For now, I'm going to enjoy this dance. Here I come.
That hurts.
Alright. Oh, she's even weaker than before. Fuck. Yeah, she's giga weak. Alright, dude. Goodbye, Golgra. What a joke. Whenever the game forces you to do it, it's so easy. Fine, you beat me. Did you not expect less? Did not expect less from someone who prevailed against the paintress. This arena will survive for now. I'm going back to the village. Do I get anything for it, or? You actually did it. Golder was so pissed about losing, she just left. How can we ever repay you? I've just got a thing for you right here. For the young lady. Hope you appreciate it. I find it stylish around here. Very stylish. Thanks again for saving us. Is that a new brush? Did we get a white brush from Mael? Just for white. Alright, man. Sure. Yeah, why not? Why not, dude? But now, Verso. Burn Affinity goes off. And combo 3 goes on. Cheater, combo. Yeah, there we go. Epic. And we put Burn Affinity on by taking off that. And what did it put it to? Breaker? Breaking Burn. That was it. Okay, got it. And I think this thing here kind of sucked. The, what was it again? Powering it. Powered attack. Consume AP to do more. Yeah, no, fuck that. Instead, just, instead of doing that, I think it's better to just have, like, augmented aim. And, like, burning shots. Is sniper, good? Or, like, cheap? 15. And can break. Nah, fuck that. Marking shots, I guess. Yeah, sure. Why not? So we can just shoot a bit in between attacks or whatever. No energizing attack. He doesn't need it. He has way too much energy. So all energy gain. If he's just gonna be auto-attacking, what does he need energy for other than shooting? Like, what's the point of that? That would just be dumb. $4,000 power. And then with attributes, I think he is wrongly spec'd, isn't he? No, he is actually correctly spec'd. Okay. Put that there for a 9, and then we get some luck on him for a crit. I guess. Why not? And that's... Yeah. Does he have any good abilities we might want to put on? Endbringer. Deals extreme single target physical damage, 6 hits, increased damage if the target is stunned. Can reapply stun on A. Steel Strike is horrible. No reason to get... Oh, I guess it's fine. Since he has cheater, wouldn't this be like an instant 13 hits? Yeah, I guess it would be, huh? That would be kind of funny. Deals extreme light damage to all enemies. 5 hits can break. Cost 5 AP. Phantom Stars. Well, that could be a thing. We might look into having... He can set health to 1 on his own with Overload. Look at that. And Mael can too with... oh yeah, no, actually... We aren't using Mael, are we? We kicked out CL, so we're using... Yeah, her and her. Okay, so... Oh, Mael we could put on Last Dance as like a way to get into 1 health territory, you know. Yeah. Why not? Fuck CL. Mail in. And then we don't really use Revenge? No. We don't use Revenge. We want to have on Last Chance. In case we get healed or something. In case of healing. Good. So now Miel increases burn damage, and then Verso increases burn damage. It's just gonna be ridiculous at this point. Okay. What's a hard enemy? Do we do the tower? Tower here, I mean, I've been looking at it for a while, why not? Endless tower, yeah.
Through the sky.
Check it out. Oh. Okay.
That's where she used to paint. And create.
Endless tower.
A proper.
Alicia, I must say, you surprised me. I didn't expect you and your friends to succeed. And I certainly didn't expect the doppelganger to pull you into his schemes. He was supposed to keep an eye on you, not to recruit you. But you did well. All that's left for Noir to clean up is to clean up the canvas. No, I won't let him. Alicia, don't be emotional. You know this is necessary. And spare me the drivel of how much this canvas means to you. I spent far too much time than you. I painted half of this world with Verso. We went on adventures here while you sat reading in your room. I was perfectly fine leaving my mom here to work out her sorrows. And if you insist on staying too, well, that's your choice. But Ronar will not stand for it, and I need him to help me with a real conflict outside, not waste more of his time here. Oh, this is the girl, the cunt. Enough. I grow tired of repeating myself. Renoir will do what needs to be done, and why don't we have some fun instead? I could use some fun. Good, I'll show that you will miss what you missed out on, all those years hiding in your room. It's a game, Verso and I used to play. I've sketched some figures, doodles really. I believe your friends call them Nevrons. It's a creative name, I like it. Verso and I named this challenge the Gauntlet. Survive them all and I'll show you a true drawing. Come on, Alicia, have some fun. The Gauntlet lies within the canvas. Don't worry, death here isn't final. Every canvas has its own rules, and I find that a boring outcome. Don't you, Alicia? Ooh. Choose a trial. Stage 1, trial 1.
Let's carve a path.
Okay, so we just like hit things. 4 attacks.
Let's have some fun.
One Gorillion burn.
Is flowing.
And she can instantly turn transfer, that's nice. Goodbye.
A storm is coming.
More burn. Sure. Grandiose is nice. Cool. Complete. Stage 1 trial true. Guess we're just doing fights, huh?
Ready to strike.
Might as well the shit, right?
Let's carve a path.
Let me flow.
He should shoot in between turns, yeah, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah. I gotta still figure out how to use this guy.
Feel the storm.
Shoot in between turns to make more fire.
I'm ready.
Can we add double burn to him too? Wait, yeah, we can. He should have double burn. Oh shit, I didn't realize.
Void, take everything.
Because then he applies, every time he applies burn, he applies one more. That would be ridiculous. Wait, Verso, can you spare some fucking... Hold up. Because double burn is like down here, right? Double burn. It costs 30! Multiplying burn, apply a second one. Damn, I mean... 30?
€1 to Gi.
Is there anything here we don't open encounter? We just dropped 30 points. That's so much. Oh my god. I don't really think we can do that, can we? Oof. Combo attack, yeah. Burn affinity, yeah. Breaking shots. Equip it as normal pictures, yeah, but Mail also already has that. She has it, and yeah. Energizing burn. Energizing turn. Where's double burn? Double. Yeah, she has it here. Because she does burn on like the 5 hit thing, and then it's like, you know, one more, which is pretty neat. But it would be very good for him because he hits like every time he has a turn, he hits 6 times. Like mathematically, he applies more burn, right? Doesn't he? 2 burn per rank. I don't know. But it would be overkill. It's probably will be overkill anyways. Fuck it. Fuck it. $29. Verse applies way more burn with double burn plus corp, so yeah. Surely. An interesting attack would give him, yeah, it would be nice actually, so we can shoot a bit more. This duelist has a lot of health, I just realized. Jesus. It's one of the bosses, right? Look at this. Where goes those dogs? And now you just do a bunch of burning, right? He has 48 burning already, and you do more damage from more burning he has. How does this work out? Yeah, 100k each. Oof. And she has health, she's not critting. Wait, did we heal up? How did we heal up? Did I rest? Am I a maggot? Jesus. Yeah, no wonder we're hitting like no damage. 300k. Let's jump. Oh, I got most of it. We got most of it.
Let the ink flow.
Skybreak. Let's try this.
Doors of chroma, open.
1 million. Oh, wow. Okay, that's not bad. There we go. Now she actually does damage. That's good.
Maximum damage.
It's farm rank like that. Oh, this guy's getting even less than now. How much damage is this gonna deal?
Void, take everything.
500k. Oh, dude, she gets so much. She starts dealing so much damage. Oh man, down the line. The heal afterwards? The heal after the try. That's so dumb, dude. Okay, first you also need to have you on your ability for. Did I get it? Yeah, we need to upgrade him so he can go down to low HP. Learn skills. So it was called Overload. Set health to 1. Yeah. There you go. That's like the one thing you need. Quick strike, we don't need that. We would rather have Overload. There we go. Seal strike is funny too. I want to try that sometime. The only problem is Loon. Loon can't go low health. Whatever, she's still useful. We're gonna have a switch to damage dealing opportunity or damage dealing responsibility over to someone else now. That's alright. That's alright. Oh right, he's a jumper. He's a right. God damn. Get out of here. Yes. But they heal when they go into the fight. No. Okay, never mind.
Let us stain them.
This is so annoying.
Finesse and grace.
Yeah, do it. So much setup.
Let's carve a path. I am immortal. Last
There we go.
effort.
Now we can deal damage. So I gotta just basically do that every fight. Epic. Stage 2 trial 2.
You're outmatched.
And it costs 6 AP? My god. Are they all? They're all flying, huh? It gives them shield, yeah it does. Great.
Ready to strike.
Nice. I think that should be it. They're probably dead. But GG. Is the game peak? Yeah, it's... We get a lot of catalysts too, that's nice. It's just sad that the thing heals us every time. Lampman, hello. Let's do the ads first.
A
Go.
storm is coming.
Slow him down.
Feel the storm.
Good. Wait, where's last? There's last chance. Okay. That's mandatory.
Get ready.
Nice.
Just try it.
I'm ready.
Coming.
Jesus Christ. Done. Eight burn per? Oh my god.
Last ditch effort.
Dude, he's doing so much burn, that's insane.
Chroma is flowing. A storm is coming.
Sure.
Feel the storm.
Slow him down. Now you're gonna do 1,000,000 damage to him? Like, literally.
Void, take everything.
Yeah. Then Miel just takes the damage and makes it, like, insane. Dude, the burn build is real. Holy, energizing rush. Give 2 AP on applying rush. He applies 1,000,000 burn and she takes advantage of the damage it gives. Insane. Stage 3. Hello, dogs. Good. Sure. In this fight, I don't think I need to set a low HP on him. He's just here to apply burn. Fuck it. He applies burn and that's it. I don't really care.
Let us stain them.
You just kill this guy anyways. Okay.
Take everything.
Yeah. No need to do 1,000,000 setups, like, it's fine.
My turn.
Stupid. Enjoy 1,000,000 burns.
A storm is coming.
Good. Just become Gatling gun at the base attacks? Yeah, basically. If it works, you know? Is this actually... How many are there here? Like, holy. Yeah. Anyone got shield? Mm-hmm. Oh, fuck it. What does it cost? It costs... Overload costs 6, so we need to shoot a little bit. Yep.
Let the ink flow.
He's burning too, right? Good.
A storm is coming.
Slow them down. She's just a support now, I guess. That slows. Okay. And later down the line, she start doing damage, but yeah.
Watch out.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
Good. Bye. So for her, I guess, wouldn't Phantom Strike be good? So many enemies, yeah, fuck it.
Maximum damage.
Yeah.
Last ditch effort.
Literally just a Gatling gun. This build is so stupid, but it works so well though, that's the thing. It's a spear, but he has 20. You got 74 burn, man. It's over. It's over. This is actually over for you. Oh, we don't have AP for it. Oh shit. I guess you do this then. Gaming. Oh wow. It's over. I can't believe I fucked up one parry. Jesus. There's the gap. Try to complete. 3. Yeah, 3. Don't even need to do the nuke. I really don't. I haven't needed that yet. Oh, here's the fucking chromatic Abyss. It's back. That's funny. And Goblo is here.
You're outmatched.
I shot too much. I'm not gonna get low. Fuck. Whatever. I don't think he needs damage. I think he just needs to apply burn, right? But does burn? The burn damage, does this count as his damage? So he would, like, you know.
Feel the storm.
I don't know. No way I failed. I should know that one. I should know that one, really. Oh, bro. He grows flowers. How nice. Oh, they get fucking shell? I gotta kill that guy.
I'll manage.
Good.
Let the ink flow.
Let it flow. Well, do the fire thing again. Oh, she's not low health. Maybe I should break the guy, I don't know.
Careful, Verso.
Yeah, I learned. Oh, it died, just like that. We haven't heard any other things for him though. Where's his gradient stacks? Fuck. Hmm. 10 per... Okay, 10 per hit.
I'll manage.
Alright. Yeah, the burn. Clea gets Clea. Oh, Clea here for blue. In Racing Rush level 22 again to a play. Oh, it's okay. Yeah. What was wrong? Something was wrong. Was something wrong? Something about my build was wrong. I remember in that fight. Something annoyed me. What was it? Verso Gradient. Verso Gradient, but also the fact that I don't know if his burn damage scales with his like SOS and a death store damage. So do we have to set him up for low health? I don't know that, but I think we do. You get it Eski. Oh, Eski. Okay. I see. Magic Orphelin, okay.
Let's carve a path.
It calculates off your total power. Versus gradients, you get SK. Yeah, but that's 6. 2 shots.
Let the ink flow.
Let it flow, man. Slow him down.
Engert.
Yeah, we just gotta shoot some shots. Last chance. Perfect. Really? That's it? Okay. Yeah. Get the moment. Bye. Yeah, she dude, yeah. This hag is just not able to do much at this point. Wait, he wasn't burning? Oh, he wasn't burning. Burning claws. Let's see. This guy's gonna disappear now, basically. Yeah. Yeah. Their combo is just ridiculous.
I'll do it.
I've lived through worse.
Eventually Burst can gain AP for hitting a marked target and shit, so he can get like 40 shots off. Yeah, but you can. The thing is, you can only have 9 AP max. It's not like I can stack it and get those 40 shots. Like I get a lot per turn, but I could put on like empowering attack or like energizing attack, so that every time he base attacks, he gets 1 more AP, which means he would like instantly go to 9 all the time. But like. You used AP to shoot more? Yes. Okay, but you can only cap at 9. So there's a ceiling here. I don't need more than 9 AP per turn, and I'm getting that more or less. I don't think getting more than that is like productive, right? Virgin, hello.
Let us stay.
Go. Perfect. Epic. Now shoot a bunch. Go last dance.
Last chance.
Last chance. Good. Now she can do 1,000,000 damage.
I think I'll improvise.
He's gonna die to burn. Good. Good. 89 burn now.
Storm is coming.
Is this a good moment for lightning stance? Yes, it is. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
She can do like several million with that. It's so stupid. Stupid. Good lord, man. And if you wanna get even more stupid with this, we could put something like breaking. What is it called? I think we have it. It's called like breaking burn. We don't have the upgrade for it, but it's here somewhere. Right? When you break someone, you double their burn. Third care. Do we have it? Fuel and break. It's an F. Fueling break. Breaking a target double its burn amount. Oh. Yeah, put that on. So if we get like 200 burn, we can and break them with this guy because he has perfect break. He does have perfect break. Then he will double our burn, which is kind of funny. Epic. Should it come to that? We are very much able to do it. There we go.
You're outmatched.
Overload time.
Immortal.
Boom. You need 300 million HP per boss to hold until that? Yeah, basically. Basically. It's not gonna like matter very often, but... Thermal transfer. There we go. Good. They're slow. Shoot them a bit? Yeah, shoot until they have like 1 HP.
Lost chance.
Lovely. Holy, are you done? Jesus Christ. Bro does not stop.
Let's finish this.
Let's dance. Careful, Verso.
Epic. Alright, fuck you guys then.
Prepare for annihilation. I'll do it.
Good.
Okay.
How hard was that?
A storm is coming.
Maggot. What do we have? Yeah, just the Wi-Fi? This attack takes forever, man. Jesus! Just 2 shields and I want to lose them.
Void, take everything.
I think we're gonna have to bring him back. Yeah, we're gonna have to bring him back. Just don't attack him, please. Yeah, whatever. Need more burns, man.
Please survive.
Dog!
Not looking good.
Or Marge, let's try that. It wasn't like insane, but sure, why not?
Not looking good.
Not looking good.
Let's finish this.
Do the thing. Shoot him a million times, thank you. Oh wait, can we break it now? Hold up. Watch this.
Break.
230 burn. That does the trick. Time tint. Energy tints also apply rush. Oh! Oh, now we don't need the... Oh, my power cord fell down. Nice. Here we. They kind of did jack shit. Stanceless. Yeah, I didn't have a stance on and I missed a quick time event. So it probably does way more than that, but you know. It is what it is. Chromatic Velour. Enjoy.
ready to strike.
Ready to strike. Skills, go overload. Yup.
Let us stay.
Get the damage. You still no one burning. Alright.
Let us stain them.
Or burn. Shoot. Back. Go low. Thank you. What are you doing? Oh, it's over. Oh, he eats them, huh?
I'll manage.
Whatever. Absorb that, asshole.
I'll manage.
He's so correct. 90.
Lightning
GG.
dance.
Maybe. Yeah, yeah. It's just, yeah.
Void, take everything.
And we're leveling. Getting more upgrades. We're getting stronger as we're doing this even. How many trials is there? Just like, this never ends. Persistent. Okay. Yep. In normal fights, I'm not gonna have to do that. This immediately. Look at you. We could burn them all, or we can just slow them all. I think we just want to slow them. Fuck it. Probably a big good idea. Good AoE damage too. Bye.
Lost chance.
Good.
Incoming.
Oh, is this guy? I remember this. Why am I not blocking it? Jesus Christ, we're good by rank. This guy has so much shield. That's fine, as long as we don't die. Who cares?
I'll manage.
Just completely fucked up the entire turn. Doesn't matter. That's right. That's fine. Who cares, right? Have a turn.
Okay.
Accuse him.
Void, take
This is
everything.
GG. Yeah. I wonder if we're ever gonna find the boss that's actually like, you know, can take the damage we're dishing out. If we had this for the fucking,
You're outmatched.
you know. Oh. Yeah. Aberration. If we had this for the snake, then the snake would be easy, you know. That's the thing.
I am immortal.
Alright, now we know that, I guess.
The elements dance.
They sure do, huh? Nice. This guy's a high speed.
I'm ready.
It's over. It's over. I don't know the timing of these things. Oh, why did I do that? This is gonna be over. Just, oh, excuse. It's fine.
I'm waiting.
Just die. Just die.
I'm waiting.
I'm waiting. There we go. Failed. There we go.
Let's carve a path. Yeah.
This thing is very tanky. 34k barely removed it. That's nice.
I am immortal. Watch out.
Nice. Okay, yeah, no, okay. I sure.
So
Thank
much
you.
potential.
What are we gonna do with her? We could tsunami. We want to slow them down now, actually.
Feel the storm.
They have 2 minute turns, so we gotta, yeah, just fuck it. Oh, they got rushed, motherfucker.
Finesse and grace.
Fucking troubadour, dude. Okay, now we're set up.
Last chance.
I've lived through worse.
It's over. Forgot to fucking...
I think I'll improvise.
I gotta be rank B for... I just ranked to A, so I can't use the fucking... God damn it. The break. With the mark. Oof, that's damage. We don't need to... Yeah, we don't actually have to do that on him. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, we don't have to break him at all, actually. We want to use burning canvas, and it costs 5, so we can use 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We just... No. Back. Skills. Burning canvas on him. Good. Good. Game's powerful, that's fine. Kunman, thank you for the prime. Great. That's a lot of attacks, dude. Jesus.
I'll do it.
Good. Nice. He gets another turn. Dude, they have so many turns.
Okay.
My god. Back and forth, up and down, and 1 million shots. Fucking kiss, my god.
Let us stain them.
Heals or allies, we can't do that. Now we gotta...
Did I die again?
No gradient. Right. Dog rank. Peace. It's always so much faster than I think it is.
Not looking good.
It's always so much faster. My god. Oh, dog. That's my fart. I'm not gonna spend a turn making this guy a maggot. I'm gonna take the troubadour first.
My turn.
We're just gonna be blasting it down because it's fucking annoying. What a nice attack. Can you do that more often? Jesus Christ. Please.
Let the ink flow.
Slow them down, please.
Feel
Too fast.
the storm.
Plus rush. My god.
I'm ready.
Go ahead. Go ahead, dog.
Parry it.
Jesus Christ. Dog. Fuck off. 103.
Yeah.
140. Last thing it's gonna do ever. My god.
The storm is coming.
White, no. Kill him. Oh, he's gone. Good. And we get all whites. Perfect. Use that to castle crush him. Fuck it. Oh, we're never breaking this guy. That was a waste of time. Waste of a turn. He ain't getting bricked. Anyways.
Rooney, watch out.
Okay, at least we got the free attack from him. Looks like a million burn.
Let's carve a path.
Not looking
We're alive.
good.
Fuck it. Good. Good damage. Oops. Oh, is this break?
Parry it.
I can
Fucking
do
hell, this guy. Fucking hell, what a maggot boss. I don't think we're gonna kill him with this, are we? Why'd we got this? I forgot.
You can't leave us yet.
XD. XD.
Void, take everything.
My god. Well, Verso got a turn, so... Boing. What rank you want after for thing? Plus 5 AP. Surely he will break and die now, right?
Break.
Okay. Wait. Oh, never mind. No, that's fine. That's fine. It's alright. Okay, it's dead. Goodbye, dog. Rebellious White. Charging critic. Oh, once per turn. Okay, once per turn. Trial complete. There's more. That was 6. Oh my god. Yeah. We're in charge on the critical hits once per turn. Eh. If Bunny used Steel Slash, he'd probably deal a million, but for now he's just a walking flamethrower. Yeah, it's like... I guess we could use the Verso, but... Yeah. Crystal Nev, thank you for the sub, man. Does Friendship usually get us few viewers? Yeah, every time. Every single time. Clear Obscure, viewers 33, basically. That's the game. That's it. Whenever I launch this game, the viewers just they evaporate, like they go merge. It go merges my viewers, and it's GG. What is Alpha for Biel? I've never seen it. You get it for doing like a beach on a guest role beast. I did it off stream. It's like on the east side of the map. You gotta climb a tower, and then you get it. I finally got the Mayel swimsuit, but as expected, it was a grandma outfit. But that's fine. That's alright. People don't want to get spoiled. Yeah. Or just get tired of it. Yeah, it could be a bit of both. Maybe they're tired of it, maybe they don't want to get spoiled, but it is what it is, man. It is what it is. Still more than Talos Principle? Wait, was Talos Principle that bad? I think Talos Principle was probably shit because like I had chat off, right? I had no chat. I think that was it. Can someone link me the new Pirate software thingy? I'm gonna go to just chatting now. Chatting slop. Just chatting. Oh fuck, I closed my YouTube live stream. Whoops. What did Pirate software do? Slopa. Sloppers. Did you guys see that Mango got banned from Smash? I posted something on the React Discord channel for a couple of weeks back. Was it weeks back? No, it was weeks back. There's Tung Sahur in the... There's old technicals videos. When I was 20 years old, Jason Thor Hall, aka Pirate Software, aged 31 at the time, emotionally abused and manipulated me for sexual and financial gain. Thor's actions had severe impact on my life, causing me to give up at uni... Give up being a uni student and a creator. I was 20 years old, a child. Like, you guys weren't talking about this, were you? This is not what you were talking about, right? No, we're talking about Stop Killing Games. Oh, was that a YouTube video? You're Slop, Mr. Bino. The end of Stop Killing... Fucking... Go on Go on, not albino. You got
Okay, I really don't want to do this next part, but it's become a liability.
Why is it here? Did you send it with a time? Oh, you sent it with a time code. Lol. Critiques, everything. Dude, this guy. What a misfortune it is to be this guy. Oh my god. But... Dude, just go bald.
For the camp.
No, I say that, but like most of it, like literally, no, dude, I said that. Chat, listen, I said that, but 90% of it is his hair. 90% of it is his hair. I swear to God. If he just shaved his hair off or something, or just got a proper cut, it wouldn't be bad. Cut the hair, dog. Yeah, let's just get it go. Let's get it go. Let it go, man. You fucking mop. Holy, it looks like... Oh. This is the type of haircut I would have in Expedition 33, dude. I would have this on and be like, dude, that looks so funny. Damn.
Campaign for me not to. Our biggest critic by far is YouTuber and streamer Pirate Software, who goes by Thor. If your only exposure to Stop Killing Games has been this video, then you've been misinformed. This video is by someone who does not understand the campaign, has been trying to stop it, and has been making up what it is about. I am not saying that lightly. I will prove it in a minute. Now you might be thinking, okay, so some YouTuber got something wrong on the internet. So what? See, that was my thinking too. The problem is how incredibly influential this YouTuber has been. Remember that list of coverage on the campaign? Well, best I can tell, Thor's coverage has been bigger than literally anyone else on those lists, except Asmongold. And the only video Asmongold had on this bigger than Thor's was about Thor's video. So for all practical purposes, Thor here has been the #1 voice on the campaign, and he's been lying about what it is. That's a bit loaded though. In this case,
what did I expect? Like, genuinely, what did I expect?
I'm using the second definition of lie. I have no evidence it's the first.
To create a false or misleading impression, right?
This video came out right as we were building momentum, then except for one boost in Germany, the signatures started drying up like clockwork. This put me in kind of a no-win scenario too, because if I ignored it, then a lot of people were going to get misinformed about the campaign. But if I did a response video, which is not something I wanted to do anyway, then it might look like drama farming.
Pot versus kettle.
Which could understandably turn off a lot of people from the campaign, because it's not about that at all. So I quickly made this video trying to clear up all misconceptions and concerns about the initiative with timestamps for everyone's questions, hoping the truth would eventually come out. I can see now that was a mistake. I should have just embraced the drama. To this day, I'm still getting frequent comments and emails about the same falsehoods about the campaign that originated in this video. Well, now I have nothing to lose.
What is there like? He might go over it, I guess. But is there like a rundown of like I don't really understand like what specifically like is the? We will probably figure it out.
If we don't get the signatures, then
what is the disagreement here? What did he say that's a lie, and what are they actually about? Like
none of this matters anyway.
There's a rundown.
So if this campaign is failing because of me not talking about this, then I'll at least correct history here on the way down. I'll get this over with and go over what I think are the biggest points of Pirate Software's videos.
There we go.
I'm not going to go over everything because collectively Thor's made hours of video on both me and the movement. I'd be here forever. Believe me, I could address smaller things too, and kind of already have. All right, let's start. Okay, point number 1. Thor does not understand what Stop Killing Games is. Here it is in his words.
So for those who don't understand, the Stop Killing Games initiatives is basically we don't want single-player games to have DRM that the developers can turn off and thus render the single-player games inactive anymore. This is what they want to change. They need to be specific that they're talking about single-player games that do not need a server to support them.
No.
And as much as they want it to be about specifically games, where it is a single-player game that has always online functionality, it would impact every live service game that exists, instead of just targeting single-player, always online games.
No, that's not what it is. Stop Killing Games includes single-player games, but nothing about it is specific to them. He completely made that up, and I have no idea where he got that impression. This is what I mean. It's harder for gamers to understand this because they come with so many assumptions. It's like that saying about doctors being the worst patients. So let's clear this up. It's the first line on the website. Stop Killing Games is a consumer...
Legality of publishers. Sorry.
movement started to challenge the legality of publishers destroying video games they have sold to customers. But the movement includes all this stuff from earlier, and he was mostly talking about the initiative. Well, the short version is the initiative is about requiring publishers to have end-of-life plans for games they've sold to customers in the future. So when they shut them down, customers can continue running them without their support. The long version depends on what kind of transaction is being made. As you can see, it's not easy to explain in a soundbite. But if you notice, we don't make a distinction between single-player and multiplayer games. That's because the law doesn't either. So why make this even harder? Both the movement and the law are making distinctions on how games are sold. Also, that part he said about it affecting all live service games? Yes and no. It would affect most live service games in the future, but the initiative is not retroactive. So that's one thing Thor doesn't understand, but he also seems to think this is about converting multiplayer games to single-player. Once again, he made that up, and I have no idea why he thought that.
Transitioning an entire multiplayer server-side...
He's thinking, Thor here is thinking what I thought initially too, where it's like, well, what are they gonna do about MMOs? Are they just gonna make it a single-player game that you can run on your computer? This is like the like gut reaction response that I had when people brought it up to me, and here he's like, essentially just stating that as a fact. Is this like an Asmongold moment where he just like I thought a thing, so it's true. They're stupid, and you just run with it. Is that it? Like what the fuck? It's kind of starting to seem like it, because like, how else would he misinterpret it? Like, where did he, as he's saying it, like, where did he get from? Where did he read that it was just about single player games in DRM? Did one guy in his chat tell it to him? That's happened to me too. Did one guy in the chat say it? Did he read it on Twitter or on Reddit and just like, oh yeah, that's true, like, maybe he thought of it himself. He just assumed it, and I was like, yeah, no, that's it. I'm not gonna read anything. I'm just gonna, no.
Game into a single-player video game, which means rebalancing the entire experience around single player, rebuilding everything in the entire game. How are you gonna do that with Final Fantasy XIV? You're just gonna make all the raids soloable? Imagine the day that World of Warcraft.
Again, it's not retroactive. It's not. It's future. You know. Oh man.
Shuts down, and suddenly you have to make it a single-player game for every individual that ever bought the game. That's what they're asking for.
No.
Because they would have to sunset live service games as a single-player experience. The idea that suddenly you need to make every single live service game playable single-player offline? No, dude.
Correct. No. This one is particularly baffling to me because I've heard most counter-arguments before, but until Thor, I've never heard this one. That we want the industry to convert all multiplayer games into single-player ones. I keep saying it. You never know where gamers are going to take this.
Nowhere in there does it say that it's directly targeting always online single-player games.
Oh, he's so close. He's so close to getting it.
It is vague, and because of that, it will
He never has that light bulb moment. Well, he is correct in that statement. It's almost as if that's not what the initiative is asking for. But those were his streams with a smaller audience. What does he say in his big YouTube video with over 1 million views that he had time to research?
If we're trying to kill off the practice of developers putting together a live service game, pitching it as a single-player experience, and then taking away support in the future...
now he's changed it again and is making up how it's about single-player games are advertised. What is he doing?
It needs to be specific about the business practice it's trying to defeat, which is specifically companies that are doing this under the guise of it being a single-player game, but adding online-only functionality that is not necessary and doesn't add any gameplay elements. That's the problem.
No, that's not it at all.
And there are some people who say, well, just make it all single-player.
Like
well,
you?
I'll explain that doesn't make any sense in the first place.
Like, what the fuck? This is so weird. He just didn't read what it's about, and he's just saying like, oh, it's bad because it's bad because this. He's like he didn't make a straw man thing. This is not a straw man. We're beyond that. This is like a fucking quantum entangled shit man. Like he's just pulling things. He's pulling all of this out. It's just an entire ass pull. What the fuck?
If you're making it all single player, you have to carve off all of that, and it's developer time and money. These are two different ideologies, and that's okay to have two different ideologies. I just won't agree with it.
But those aren't the ideologies. Nothing in the initiative is asking to convert games to single player.
Nowhere in there does it say that it's directly targeting always online single player games.
Yeah, so why does he keep bringing it up? This is a total red herring.
If we don't like the idea of live service games as a whole, I get it. Don't play live service games then. Don't agree to those terms.
No, he's getting a new thing wrong now. We're not against them existing. We're against them being destroyed with no recourse for the customer. Just use logic. If we didn't like them in the first place, why would we care if they're being destroyed? He says he gets it, but he doesn't.
Let's talk about the actual bad business practices. In the case that a studio is making a live service game, and they sell it to you as a product, they say that you are purchasing the game, or you are buying the game, when in reality you're actually purchasing or buying a license to that game, I think that we should be fighting about that. The initiative is not trying to call that out specifically. It's trying to say that all games need to stay in a functional, playable state.
Yes!
Which is not calling out the language that is being used to manipulate the player. Call that out specifically.
Okay, I don't know if he's doing this intentionally. I'll be charitable and assume he's not. But this is some serious obfuscation. He's complaining that the initiative isn't focused on another topic he made up. I mean, what is that logic? Hey, the initiative doesn't address how Capcom changed the look of Dante in the Devil May Cry reboot either. That may as well be what he's saying there. I am not aware of a game on the planet with a license agreement that says you are not buying a license. Our problem is not with licenses failing to inform people. Blizzard says they can take away your purchase for no reason. That sounds pretty clear.
Yeah, there we go. There you go. I agree. Albino, Vivo. I agree. Signed.
Clear to me. Our problem is those terms are so hostile to consumers and the medium that they should be taken off the table entirely. This needs regulation. Forget video games. If you look at basic commerce for hundreds of years.
That's fair. Yeah. See, I was talking about it earlier. How like when you sign an EULA to a game, you don't read it, but in the fine print, if you like are an insane person to actually read all of it, there's a lot of stuff there which like says that we can just take the game away from you. We can delete the game from your computer. We can if you hack in our game, we have the legal right to fuck your wife. Like right, and to what end? To what they're asking is just like to what fucking end, dude? Like how many of these are we gonna have to agree with to play the fucking game until you can just fuck off? You're asking the EU, which is a bunch of boomers, to do that. And the EU is giga-based, by the way. I know. Listen, chat. I have a USB-C plug-in on my iPhone. Okay, that's thanks to the EU. This is like the Lightning port is like a insanely predatory business practice from Apple. The EU said no. If you want to sell this shit to our continent, it has to be not retarded. And Apple was like, fine. And then they had to do it. And that's basically what we're asking for here. You want to sell games to our European customers? Okay, don't fuck them in the ass. Do not fuck Europeans in the ass. Can you not fuck them in the ass? If you cannot fuck them in the ass, you can sell the game. Those are the that's what they want.
When you paid money, you either got to keep what you paid for, or if it was a service, you were told when your access ends. The vast majority of online-only games do neither of those. The games industry is trying to upend basic commerce. I think you have to go back to feudalism before neither of those things are true. Why even have consumer laws if you have no rights?
If you try to tell me that every studio needs to run their live service game indefinitely or not want to run one at all, then no one's going to run them.
Oh no! He wheeled out that line about publishers having to support the game forever. He was literally watching the video earlier where it says it won't do that in big...
Wait, what the initiative would not do. Require publishers to give up intellectual property rights. Require publishers to give up the source code. Require endless support. Oh, really? What the fuck is up with this guy? He's just saying shit. He's just dude, this guy gets off of like being this like fucking intellectual about like I'm a game developer. I develop games. I worked at Blizzard for 8 years, and I have very, very nuanced opinions about video games and development of them. And I'm gonna and then they're just like he is like this I've seen that bit in like South Park about how Family Guys make jokes where they're just like basically randomized by like manatees picking balls out of a fucking slot. It's just totally random. It's like saying anything, just going fucking full schizo. And then it's like, yeah, that's basically what we don't want. Well, I'm not gonna support that because they want to nuke Gaza. So yeah, we can't have that. Also, they want to like make them have endless support, and they change the look of Dante. It's like, dude, no one's saying that. No one is saying that. Hello.
Big letters. That wasn't enough.
It literally like the yellow paint doesn't work on this guy. Right? This is the red paint. This is the yellow paint of presentations. It would not do this. There's 3 key points here. He didn't get it.
We just can't stop gamers from going there, even when we spell it out. I admit, guys, this part hurts. To see the biggest voice on this issue get it wrong again and again and again, then put that same wrong information on blast to a far bigger audience that we can reach. It hurts. He doesn't get it. He doesn't understand what we're asking for. Now, to be fair, it sounded like he was getting a little closer in this video. Yeah, despite being called 2, it's at least the 4th video he did on this.
You want that to stay in a functional playable state. That means the devs have to release either server binaries or somehow carve off the game to be a single-player experience now.
That's better, but he's still talking about converting the single-player right to the end. He never completely got it. So Pirate Software did not understand the initiative. Maybe still doesn't. That means the majority of his critique is about things it would not do, like kill all MMOs.
If that passes, enjoy never playing an MMO again for the rest of your life. and taking away from every other person that plays MMOs.
It really wouldn't. And I've explained why in that video, but the short version is companies would have to stop liking money for that to happen. Lots of money. But his number one criticism is that he thinks the initiative is vague.
Incredibly vague. Too vague. Very vague and vague. It's vague. It's vague. That is vague. Too vague. Vaguely vague. Incredibly vague. Vaguely worded. Vague. 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 This is vague.
This goes on. Well, from Thor's perspective, his logic is pretty sound for this part. But the thing about logic is it's only as good as your assumed truths. And he said multiple times now that he thinks the initiative is only about single-player games. So since he's expecting the thing he made up, but that's not what the initiative is asking for, he thinks it's vague. Because for him, it is.
Nowhere in there does it say that it's directly targeting always online single-player games. It is vague.
Yeah, in fact, if you look at that long definition again, let's add a subsection just for Thor. Single-player games with an online DRM check. Those would already fall under this broader category. So Thor is expecting this. Again, I don't know why, but instead he's seeing an initiative that covers all of this. That's why he calls it vague 50 times. The thought that we want what we're asking.
Game sold is a one-time purchase with no stated expiration date that do not require a connection to the publisher or affiliated parties in order to function at the time of shutdown. No impact. These games would already meet the requirements for the initiative. Not require a connection. Games sold as a one-time purchase with no stated expiration date that require a connection to the publisher or affiliated parties to function. Publisher would be required to implement an end-of-life plan so that the support would no longer be necessary to run the game once it's shut down. Games that are completely free, no impact. Microtransactions for games sold as a one-time purchase with no stated expiration date. The publisher would be required to implement an end-of-life plan when the support ends so that customers' microtransactions would not be permanently disabled. This would necessitate having the game it was sold for in a functioning state, even if the customer might not be entitled to the game directly. Games that are sold as a service with a stated expiration date. We would attempt to require publishers to have some sort of end-of-life build when support ends, but it would probably fail as there is no basis in consumer law for this. Our only justification would be via art and culture preservation laws, which are very weak. Games sold as a one-time purchase with no stated expiration date that do not require a connection to the publisher or affiliated parties in order to function. Then it's a shutdown. No impact. Yeah, single-player games. No DRM, nothing. It's whatever. Games sold as a one-time purchase with no stated expiration date that require a connection to the publisher or affiliated parties to function. Publisher would be required to implement an end-of-life plan that their support would no longer be necessary to run the game once it's shut down. So in the future, if they do plan to make an MMO, if I'm understanding this correctly, if this passes in the EU and a game company wants to launch an MMO in the future, then they would have to have like an end of life plan so that their support would no longer be necessary to run the game once it's shut down, which would either be an offline mode or something. Yeah, basically an offline mode. Locally or self-hosted. Yeah. Yeah, offline mode or some sort of self-host. Or something like that. Which, like, for example, but for an MMO, that's a bit tricky, isn't it? Running an MMO server is pretty, like, that's technical as shit. If it's just like, a game like Valheim, for example, that's like, you just host a server. Terraria server, you can host this pretty simply. You host an MMO server? Private servers exist, yeah, they do, man. They do, for sure. But it takes a lot of, like, effort to run one of those. I guess they could, like, release a server's build thingy, but... That's, yeah. For MMOs, that's a bit tricky, no? Yeah, whatever. I'm not like super well versed in how it works, but like as a company, there would have to be something in that case. For example, MapleStory. MapleStory has had like a bunch of private servers made. They got shut down. They get made. They get shut down. Someone reverse engineered the entire game and made their own exe to launch the to play the game and use their assets and made a bunch of custom content and shit. And then they got shut down. But then MapleStory released like MapleStory Worlds, which is like a way to host custom servers in a kind of scuffed fashion right now because it's a bit early. But essentially, it lets server hosters earn from those servers a certain amount, and then Nexon takes also some money. So they're like leasing out their game for people to host servers, and then the owners of the servers make money from it, and then Nexon also takes some money of it. So a solution like that, that's like I think is like a good starting point for stuff like this, right? Where they well, this is I think Nexon in that case is entitled to I would say most of the money from a private server like that, because it's literally their game. They made the game. But if you and they don't want to host the game anymore. But if you want to host it privately, you know, you can do it and you can make money off of it. But they will take I would say a majority of the money. That would be, I think that would be a good solution to this. But it's something we're starting to see. But yeah, that's like that's a way I can see this be like this can be viable for businesses, right? Because they don't necessarily want to give up their server hosting software and just let someone else run the game and make money off of it when there's their game. So, you know, they take a cut. RuneScape dabbled with the idea too and shut it down. Yeah, but the thing is that RuneScape is still running. RuneScape is still like there's still MapleStory is too, but they've realized that MapleStory, you know, they have patched the game so much that no one wants to play it anymore. Like MapleStory is unrecognizable right now to what it used to be, and like it's just shit. So people are usually hosting like previous versions of the game with custom content, and that's peak, super good. But yeah, like they just don't get it. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna refill water, and then we can keep watching. 1 sec. Oh shit. No, I meant escape! I meant pause! My bad. I misclicked.
Asking for, and not the thing he made up, seems to have never entered his head. The initiative is trying to stop the destruction of games. That's the whole point. It covers the types of games most in need of saving. If we only covered this tiny subsection, that would save maybe 1% or less of games that get destroyed. This would do almost nothing. I'm not saying there isn't one, but I literally can't think of a game that meets this criteria. Every game I know of with single-player content that's been destroyed has been designed to run server-side, not locally. Older ones like that tend to have the DRM cracked, which is not an ideal solution, but that does stop game destruction. And newer ones with the Nuvo or something tend to have it removed by end of life. So I say less than 1%, but this might save 0% of games. I'm not sure. The initiative is actually not that vague. Though to be fair, some people did get hung up on this part. A reasonably playable or functional state. True, that is not 100% specific. There are reasons for that. You know how in law, police can stop a suspect with reasonable suspicion? Or a jury finds someone guilty beyond all reasonable doubt? That's because the number of situations you face are so varied that the law has to inject some common sense somewhere. It's the same with games. A multi-million-dollar MMO is a different animal from a budget arena shooter. It won't work making highly specific laws. That's one half of it. The other half of it is this sentence is an olive branch to publishers. I've heard complaints this isn't specific enough. Okay, but you know what the alternative to this would be? Here, I'll show you. The game must be fully functional and contain 100% of all features as advertised. So as a publisher, which requirement would you rather meet? More importantly, this sentence shows the EU Commission that we're acting in good faith and trying to find a balance. I think some of the people asking for this to be more specific may not realize what they're asking for. I know some won't believe this, but a hell of a lot of thought went into the wording of the initiative. I think it's almost perfect. See, the initiative isn't even a proposed bill, it's a negotiation. Our side says we want games to be functional when publishers end support, so they need end-of-life plans. The industry's position is going to be against whatever we write, and claim they need no regulation whatsoever. Then the EU Commission gets to decide who is more in the right here. The Citizens Initiative is the opening offer in these negotiations. Trust me, the industry worth hundreds of billions of dollars will make its position known to the EU. We don't have to make their case for them. So for this negotiation, simple is good. That's why we're straight and to the point for what we want. Then the industry will argue against that. Then the EU Commission might look for compromises. You don't start a negotiation with a bunch of compromises because then it'll get so watered down you won't save anything. Oh, and that long definition list are actually logical extensions of the simpler language used in the initiative. It's actually kind of slick. Plus, there's a character limit on these things. The EU Commission doesn't want you trying to cover 50 edge cases at this phase. Alright, so Pirate Software did not understand the initiative. But point two, he also did not make it easy for the truth to get out. I had never heard of him prior to all this, but during the campaign, I had dozens of people contacting me, telling me how wise and reasonable he is, how he's really pro-consumer and represents developers, and I should really talk to him. Great, let's do it. So this was my first encounter of him.
Oh shit, no, this is actually really dumb. It's used car salesman garbage. This is shit. It's shit. Not only do I not want to back this, I'm going to actively tell people not to. That is awful. That is a horrible goddamn direction. That's awful, dude. No, eat my entire ass. The level of stupid that I just had to receive was like sitting on Twitter for 12 hours. This shit sucks. That's a really stupid ass move. That's incredibly stupid ass move. I think this is ass. This is complete garbage. All of this can eat shit then. I dropped the mask entirely. I have no qualms about that. They can eat my entire ass. The whole thing. That sounds stupid as shit.
Oh yeah, I can see why people like him. It's like listening to Mr. Rogers. As you can imagine, we've been less than thrilled that Thor here has become the dominant voice of the campaign. Especially when he
It would be nice to like see exactly what he said that to, but whatever.
Doesn't understand it. Though I did find the used car salesman part amusing, since if people could read my mind, they would understand how much I dread anything resembling sales or marketing, or just trying to push things on people who aren't interested in them. I'm not exaggerating when I said I've hated having to run this campaign.
This is the most uneducated take I have ever seen in games.
Now, as for that one, I do have a bachelor's in criminal justice, which might explain why I'm coming at this from very different angles than he is. You know, focusing on people having rights and checking what consumer law actually says, rather than what's most convenient for publishers. Though I think I know where that comment is coming from because I've gotten it before. Here's what I think is happening. Online-only games have a client and a server, but a lot also have middleware that developers don't have permission to distribute to customers, or depend on microservices they have no control over, and the server software isn't even designed to run on a customer system. You can't just cut out the middleware and remove the microservices because they're integrated too deeply. That would still leave the game bricked and could take months to fix and be a lot of work. So I think some devs think we're saying all they need to do is just release the server binaries at end of life, and yay, everything is solved. And that's why they think we're ignorant. Well, for some games that could work, but not ones like these. Plus, that's not what we're saying. First off, we're not even mandating the methodology because, again, doing that could run afoul of copyright law. Second, this whole diagram is looking at a game that exists right now and was never designed to have an end-of-life plan. Those might not be salvageable. So what we're saying is let's take a game in the future. No code has been written yet. It's still just a design document. Okay, so we have the client portion as usual. Then we have the server logic. Now we'll bring in our usual middleware and microservice vendors. Nope, stop. Now, the EU says we can't just brick customer purchases like we've been doing if we want to sell our games there. So that means we can't keep making all these same deals the way we have been. Now we need to renegotiate with the vendors to allow for an end-of-life build with their software, or redesign things to make the microservices easier to sever at end of life. And vendors probably will renegotiate. Otherwise, they'll start losing sales to everyone who wants to sell games in the EU. But say a vendor refuses anyway. Then we need to go with vendor B, who will offer EU-compliant solutions because they will be happy to take money away from their competitor, vendor A. Or maybe we need to abandon one of the microservices altogether and come up with an in-house alternative that is compatible with an end-of-life plan. And if the server can't run on consumer hardware, well, maybe now we code it in a way that's more versatile and can be compiled to run a stripped-down version with less features for the customer machine at end of life. Or hey, if that's not doable, then we scrap that, but still give customers some form of server software at end of life because now we've planned for this, and inform them it requires specialized hardware, and they're on their own for getting it working. And these are all just suggestions. The publisher would get to decide how they want to comply. Thor is not alone in developers trashing what I just said. I don't know why, but some of the nastiest insults I've received on the entire campaign have been when I try to explain this is what we're asking for. This part in particular triggers some people to no end.
That video made me actually mad. Like real mad. Not like fake memes mad, like actually mad. Like I'm actually mad.
Upsetting people is not our goal, by the way. We actually want this transition to be as easy as possible for publishers and developers. However, we are stubbornly against proposals that won't stop commercial games being destroyed, because that's the whole point. Anyway, you heard Thor's comments for me. In light of that, I think I've been pretty diplomatic. I am just trying to get this initiative passed. If that means I have to get insulted all along the way, okay. So with that in mind, I reached out to him, not expecting to change his mind, but to at least clarify things since he got so much wrong. If you're gonna hate us, at least hate us for what we're actually doing, not for things that are made up about us.
I got a message from Ross. There were many other misunderstandings in your video. It's clear that you hate the initiative, and I doubt I would change that. That is correct. I would encourage you to at least hate it for what it accurately is. I do.
He says that so confidently. Oh yeah, you knocked it out of the park. You understood everything.
In other words, the customer is told explicitly that their access ends at the time of payment. Most live service games do not do this, which could run afoul of EU law. Most is patently incorrect.
Patently incorrect? Okay, for those who don't know much about live service games, that's like saying the Earth isn't round. He says verifiably false things so confidently. If his viewers don't know any better, how can I blame anyone for believing what he says about the initiative when he talks like that? It's incredible. And he does not wish to discuss this with me, or anyone else in the initiative. Why not?
Would you consider reaching out and talking to Ross about it? No. And the reason why is because I found his entire statement over the YouTube incredibly disingenuous.
Yes, this issue which has bothered me since I was a teenager and I've spent 10 years on trying to push back against is me being disingenuous. Where is this coming from? Well, it comes from a slide I had in my promotional video, the half-joke slide. He hated this, and I think he may have a rather privileged view of politics.
You want to put together legislation because it's the right thing to do.
We did.
Not because you can convince legal representatives to do it no matter what.
It's both. These are not mutually exclusive things.
The idea that we're going to go through this because it's an easy win, but not the right win? No, dude.
Oh, God. So he misunderstood the initiative and misunderstood our intentions. And in his words, this is why he refuses to have a dialogue with the movement. So now I have to address it. Let's keep it basic. He calls me disingenuous, implying I don't believe what I'm pushing for, that this is some sort of con. That's uncharitable to the point of being silly. Besides video evidence going back 10 years, this is not a hard concept to grasp. I hate seeing creative works needlessly destroyed when people are trying to save them. And video games are where I see that happen the most. Of course I believe in what I'm advocating for. Maybe start from there. I'm a little surprised that didn't sink in.
The idea of getting it to pass with an easy win instead of pass because it's good is a problem to me. Absolute problem.
Misunderstanding things for content. Are they actually doing that? Like Asmongold does it a lot. This guy does it a lot. What do they have in common? They're fucking huge and very influential. Like, it's insane. If you do it a lot, it gets normal. But yeah, but like as he's saying here, like in the message we just saw. Where is it? Hi, this is Ross, the guy in the video responded to a 102400. Based on your response, I think there's a combination of values clash and there's a misunderstanding on much of what we're asking for. For example, World of Warcraft would likely be an exempt from this measure since it's considered under the law as a true service. In other words, the customer is told explicitly when their access ends at the time of payment. Most live service games do not do this, which could run afoul in EU law. I was like, nope. Nope, that's not true. That's not true.
Explicitly that they're act.
Is it no?
Just no matter what, but not the.
I have to with some sort of
Good is a problem to me. Absolute problem.
That's not how politics works. Do you think things pass because they're good ideas? Tell that to people who still have lead in their water. A lot of gamers are jaded with good cause. The industry has been shaking them down every which way. The perception that it's hopeless to protect their rights against billion-dollar conglomerates is often correct. If I told people this would pass just because it's a good idea, I wouldn't believe me. This slide is a half joke, but it's also some totally cynical reasons that are often true to let people know we have a chance and this isn't utterly.
Politicians mostly don't care about video games. The law is already unclear on this practice. Initiative is in line with other consumer policies. It's a diversion from the more serious topics.
Hopeless. Do you think I or most people in the movement give a damn why politicians might pass something good? What we care about is that they pass something good. We don't need them to be true believers. We need them to pass good law. This is as soft as it possibly gets in politics. I think most politicians would find this slide funny. It sounds like he's offended I have a low opinion of the political process. Well, I'm the one in the trenches here. I'm not sure if he's upset at me or just upset at reality. Yeah, I am too. Anyway, he went on to delete my reply to him. Thankfully, someone backed it up, and I figured, okay, he hates this. It was thrust upon him by his viewers. I'll just leave him be. Well, that was a mistake on my part, because then he went on to make more videos about me and the movement, now reaching over 1 million views, still broadcasting the wrong information on us. I guess I'm being petty here, but this is alien thinking to me. Why would you call someone out, then run away from a conversation with them when they say there's a misunderstanding, but then go on to make more videos calling them out? Sir, that is not gentlemanly behavior. All right, I know this is going on too long, so I'll get to the final point. Thor misunderstood the initiative, misunderstood our intentions, and misinformed a lot of people about both. But the irony is, I think he would have hated it even more if he did understand it. Because first, he doesn't see any of this as a problem.
Gaming isn't in need of saving. No, it's not a form of planned obsolescence. It's called the game no longer being profitable when we turn it off. No games are being destroyed here. These are live service games.
Yeah, you heard him. No games are being destroyed. Does he just say anything? Is that why he's popular? More to the point, and what I wish he included in his main video, is he supports games being destroyed.
A very strange demand.
Literally just saying shit.
Where live service games should live forever. Whether in the hands of the developer or otherwise. And I can't get behind that shit. I think live service games getting sunsetted is fine. I've always thought that. And that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that at all. I have no problems with the end of a video game.
See, I wish he started his big YouTube video with that message instead of deleting it. Instead, he presented himself as pro-preservation.
Oh, you bought a game? You bought the video game, and then like 5 years later it's gone? What can you imagine? Like you bought Elden Ring, and then fucking what like 5 years later they just delete it. You can't use it anymore. No, this doesn't work. Nope, it was connected to online or some shit or multiplayer or whatever. No, you can't use it. It's not existing. Extreme example. They're not really accurate, but you know what I mean. Like
and not wanting the medium to die out.
It's incredibly important to me that we keep making games and that the next generation has the tools to do so their medium doesn't die out. And it never will. And that's the whole intention of all of this.
So he doesn't want games to die out, except he's fine with that. I think there's some cognitive dissonance going on there. And he's...
Well, obviously, what like Pirates of the it means here is like what I thought in the beginning. Like my gut reaction was like, well, you shouldn't really make it more... You shouldn't make it harder for people to make games, right? You shouldn't put restrictions on making games. Like if you're gonna make a game and sell it, it has to be this, right? Like that's what it's coming from, I'm guessing. Where like, yeah, you should let people make games. It's art, and you should just let people do it. Blah blah blah. But it's like, that's not the point. The point is that like people in the I mean, not just in the EU, but like all over the place are like, you know, the game you bought, it dies. You don't see it anymore.
He's
like,
against killing single-player games that only have a DRM check, okay? But then says people who buy single-player games with more than a DRM check are stupid, and he doesn't play those.
I don't buy games that are always online single-player games. I refuse to play those because it's stupid.
That's some tough talk coming from a fan of Diablo 4.
It's actually really freaking good, dude. The game's fantastic. Itemization is great. Systems design is great. Storyline has been fantastic. The characters are good. The voice acting is great.
So is he saying he wouldn't have played Diablo 4's single-player campaign if it didn't have forced multiplayer also, even though he's praising it and appears to be playing solo? Or is he saying that people that just wanted to play Diablo 4 single-player are stupid? I admit I got lost on his stance there, but what's more clear to me is we're not on the same side. Here's a list of some popular games that are all at risk of being destroyed at some time in the future. The Stop Killing Games movement sees any of these being destroyed as a problem, and they're exactly the kinds of games that would start being protected if the initiative passed. Now, a lot of these do have single-player campaigns, but I believe they all require more than a simple DRM check. He says over and over that his problem with the initiative is the wording, and it's vague. But there is no wording he would like that also saves games like these, because he's on the opposite side of this. If he's totally fine with games like these being disabled forever, well, guess what? That's the position of the industry causing this entire problem in the first place. And that's the final point. Thor says he disagrees with how we're going about trying to end...
Yeah, I mean, I don't like... I most of those games I don't really care for either. Although... Yeah, Path of Exile, less than a Diablo. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot... There are a bunch of, like, pretty... Is it Diablo?
Any of these being destroyed is a problem. Right. And they're
Diablo
exactly
4.
the kinds of games that would start being protected if the initiative passed.
It's not... Listen, man, it's not my type of game. But, I mean... If you do... These are all games you buy as a one-time purchase. Like, you buy the game. You buy Fallout 76. You buy Warframe. You buy Diablo Immortal. Like, you pay for the game to get in. Right? If the game is free to begin with, who cares? You don't pay for it. You know. But if you pay to get into the game, you buy the game. Free? Warframe is free? Is Warframe free? Okay, well, if it's free, then the thing is that, like, okay.
Now, a lot of these do.
If you looked at the clauses earlier, Warframe has microtransactions, doesn't it? If you do spend money on the game on some account, it does. So at that point, well, where does your money go? They can just decide to delete it. That was also in like the blue page with all of the clauses and whatever. Like here at the very bottom, if it has, where are we at? We are at 4817. Microtransactions for games sold as a one-time purchase with no stated expiration date. The publisher would have to be required to implement the end-of-life plan when support ends so that the customer's microtransaction would not be permanently disabled. This would necessitate having the game it was sold for in a functioning state, even if the customer might not be entitled to the game directly. So it's there.
Like these being disabled forever, well, guess what? That's the position of the industry causing this entire problem in the first place. And that's the final point. Thor says he disagrees with how we're going about trying to end game destruction, but he also disagrees with the goal.
But the exception was like completely offline games that doesn't require a connection to anything, and like free games that are actually completely free and doesn't have microtransactions, right?
No, wait, I want to be fair. He's only against 99% of it minus that tiny provision he made up. So once you understand that, then of course it makes sense that he's against the Stop Killing Games movement, because we're trying to stop killing games. Now, if you're in Thor's camp and think killing all these games is fine and are as things should be, okay, then it's just a values clash. And yeah, you'll hate the initiative too. I'm not trying to tell you otherwise. But if you think you might have been misled about what the initiative is, hey, maybe look at it again. Tell others about it. Help undo some of the damage. There is still time. It closes July 31st. Thor lying about what the campaign is about, remember, second definition, has caused more damage to it than anything else I'm aware of. Now, I've heard some people say, no, it caused a Streisand effect and led to more coverage. Well, if you look at the signature rate, it suggests the opposite. I've also been told a big streamer, like in that group I mentioned earlier, you know, the kind that are so big they could end this, avoided talking about Stop Killing Games because of Thor's take on it. Remember, at the time he did this, Pirate Software was a well-respected developer looked up to by the internet community for having good takes on gaming. And I was, and still am, the weirdo with no credentials other than not wanting games destroyed. So with Thor being seen as the smartest guy in the room and firmly against the initiative, I think that led some internet figures to not want to touch this, lest they be seen like a fool in the eyes of Thor. Now, as I understand it, that risk may have lowered since then, but it doesn't really matter if nobody else talks about it, because he was there to kill the momentum when we needed it the most, and we never got it back. Okay, that's it on him. I did not enjoy having to do that segment, but I've had to do a lot of things on this campaign I don't like. Believe it or not, my goal was not to tarnish Thor's reputation. That's incidental.
Goddamn.
I don't care. He can be hailed as a national hero, whatever. The goal was to expose the damage done to the campaign to try and fix it.
Boys talk about it after the video. Well respected developer. Yeah, but at some point he was like in when it started popping up on YouTube Shorts and you know, for a point in time. But then he had the first disaster with Outer Wilds. He's got the thing with Animal Well. He did a bunch of. He had like his little scandal. Oh, the WoW raid, that set it all off, right? When he roached out. When he's roached out, that's when it all fell apart. And now, yeah, that crash out just sent it all downhill. And now that's actually the fact that happened is kind of good, because then there's actually hope for this campaign, because people are like, oh, this guy, the guy who lies about being good at video games and being very clever about you know, or at least I would also say it's the second definition. Whenever he like lies, it's always the second definition of like misleading, where it's like being like he always has like a. When he played the Animal Well in the video, he would present it as like he is solving it, but then whenever someone criticizes that, you can see like, well, I had chat on all the time. But and again, the video is just like, oh, I can't believe I did that. You guys thought I was crazy. You know, that whole thing. So it's just misrepresentation, basically. Stupid. Wait a minute. It's the law. All right. Well, that was that's just. I can't say I'm surprised, really. I can't say I'm surprised that he did this, but it's still annoying. Sad. Hopefully they can. I mean, this one got 267k views one day ago. That's good. That's good. Plus the like. It is possible to disagree with someone without being rude. Bio Software, beyond all its critique, was rude. That's so true, Josh. Just Drive Place. Pirate Software and his massive ego being the most unlikable person on the gaming side of the internet is impressive. Dog. Well, I hope it passes. But I'm not super, like... I'm not like, that affected by it. But it would be nice. It would be nice. I like when the EU does based things, so why not? Sure. Anyways, I'm gonna call it a day here, chat. It's getting late. It's getting a little late. Didn't I have music? Shit. Gaming. I'm gonna go to bed. Tired. Also, I'm going to a metal festival tomorrow. Tomorrow morning, my friend's dad picks me and him up, sends us to the airport. I, land in Oslo. We get to and then we instantly go to the festival. Immediately. I gotta call my sister and ask if I can crash at her place. I think I've forgotten to double check with her. I'm gonna call her. Good night, chat. Bye bye.
Det går bra. Ja, nej.
Alas.